These epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite.
All right, we have announced the line. Let's see if we can go remove the upcoming. It's not skipping this morning. Oh, never mind. It started to skip. Studio.
Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial
Content.
band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop
Upcoming.
sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide.
All right.
Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide.
We are ready to go. Pack up a little bowl. Got ready.
Infinite bond. Roll up reality.
Nice.
Spaceship spawn. Chronic pain fades. Therapeutic dawn.
More magazines. Slingshot and stuff. Gotta organize my junk. Again.
Tales of the beyond.
Alright, we got the practices.
Infinite bond. Roll up reality. Spaceship spawn. Chronic pain fades. Therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers. Tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations. Infinite bond. Roll up reality. Spaceship spawned. Chronic pain fades. Therapeutic dawn. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication.
Alright, we got Grumpy spawning ball
Workshop
here.
therapy, chronic pain.
Alright, I need to put this right here because this is a whole new set of these. We gotta try to see how that works out. Coffee. You got to love some coffee.
Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains, a ghost, anxiety.
Let's see.
Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shadings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers,
Oh shit, yo. Let's see, turn the burner on. Running about 30. I gotta warm up just a touch. It'll be ready. Mr. Pete's handpiece has been doing pretty good so far. Definitely enjoying it. Gotta warm up. Okay. You saw the image on the boards. What do you mean? Like, did I create the art and then trace it out on there, or I made it with AI? If that's what you're talking about, I created a stencil I got on Gemini, and just told Gemini, you know, I want to do a steampunk alien mushroom smoking, and just give it prompts and stuff, and then it'll create a picture. And it's like, okay, no, I want to make it for a black and white pyrography stencil, you know, because it might have too much color or something on it, you know. And then I'll tell them to make it like a printer friendly stencil to where the contrasts aren't as bad. I do prompts like that into it and see what my picture looks like when it creates it, and I'll redo a few times. And then if you've seen it when I started, I'll put the paper there, and then I'll use carbon paper underneath it, and then I don't trace every single detail. A bunch of this stuff, if you look, you know, it's kind of different, but I did trace a bulk of the mushrooms out onto it, the main pattern of the guy, you know, and then I'm going through doing the little bitty details and stuff, just slowly filling it in. But yeah, I use the carbon paper underneath it. Got to be careful with that carbon paper though, because once you get it on there, you know, you're drawing over here, and if you rub too hard somewhere, you're gonna put that carbon through. You know, I'll have little spots here and there that I have to clean off and stuff sometimes. But yeah, that's what I use to start with. For sure, because I can't draw that great. And so trying to draw something like this out on my board before I burn it, oh my goodness, the board would just be a mess. Because the way I draw, I kind of scribble, draw, erase, and scribble and get my shape and then clean it up. And I'm like a sketch artist or something, I guess you would say. I don't know. It's just the way I do it. Drawing it out or tracing it out on there wasn't that bad. I just gotta focus when I'm doing it and putting it on there, because like I said, I don't put everything on there. Like if I'll tape it down, I'll get it good straight so it don't move on my boards, you know, so my lines stay nice. I'll tape it in place, you know, and then I look at it, it's like, okay, I'll trace the outline of this guy, get him on there. Then I go through, get some of the bigger, you know, some of the reference. I'm an awesome reference guy. I can sit here and look at some of this stuff and not get it picture perfect, but if I slow down and don't doubt myself and try, I can pretty much draw what I see. But again, I sketch draw, so it takes me a minute. That's like I'm stepping out of my comfort zone with these pieces, not putting all the detail on there when I trace it, just tracing the bulk of it, you know, and then trying to fill it in by hand. That's, I guess I'm slowly trying to progress I'm slowly trying to get better. I can't get my words to word this morning, but I'm slowly trying to get my skill level, you know, increase my skill level as I go. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I've been on a pyrography kick so hard here lately. Yeah, I've done that before. You won't do it but once or twice, and like, damn it. I had a piece underneath there upside down one time, and I was doing good, you know, because it was an easy piece to trace out. I could see my lines where I'd already traced, so I'm sitting there going nice and, you know, going over like, heck yeah, I was about done. I went to look, son of a biscuit. I had put all the lines on the back of my piece of paper and put it on my board. But yeah. But that's what I've been doing here lately, you know, is just I've been making my stencils with AI, you know, and then they've been crazy detail, you know, and it's like, ooh, I can't even trace that on there. There's so much detail, you know, but it's like, I want that picture. So it's those dragons, the dragon and the maiden one, you know, those started it right there. When I started messing with those, oh, well, to be honest, the train probably. The train that I did was a little, I traced a bunch of stuff on there, but then started filling in a lot of stuff as I went that I normally wouldn't do. And then it's like, oh, that looked good. And then I did the dragon, and I loved the dragon, and I just kept going with it. So here we are. But it works. You know, like I said, my main thing is I tell myself I got to trust the process, because it'll start looking like crap. Because, you know, my lines aren't perfect. I'll mess up here and there, and I see just the mess ups. I don't see the finished product, you know. And so it's like I get frustrated and want to throw it to the side. And so I tell myself, okay, I have to trust I trust the process. It'll look good, you know. And then an hour later, it's okay, it's starting to look a little better. Right. I get frustrated when I did that. I was like, damn it. but it was all right though. It's like that's one of them life lessons, live and learn. You do it once or twice, you tend to make sure. I do. That's just me. I'll put it all in there and I'll pick it up and say, all right, do I see shiny or no? And so that was a mental note that we figured out quick.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight.
Oh goodness.
Thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth
Oh my back, y'all.
the therapy hum of machine.
Fell asleep, rolled up on my side. Oh, and I woke up, my back says, what are you doing, Grumpy? I said, I don't know. See, I guess sleeping on my side wouldn't be so bad if I was laying flat. Because it might not have been that bad. I don't even think it would have took an hour to trace out, you know. All that detail might have, you know, if we had all that, but when I traced it, it was just, let me see, I remember, it was the body of him, the big body of the big mushrooms, the moon, and his smoke outline, you know, and a little bit of the pipe outline right there. But everything else was free-handed into it. And so that takes me a minute, because I sit right here and I doubt myself, and it's like I'll sit here and babble forever, then I'll finally draw a little bitty leaf on there or something, and I babble for an hour. but putting it on the board wasn't that bad. Because yeah, I remember I did this one off camera when I put it on the board. That don't match that up there. It's too hot. It's working that up. Tighter than the bass drum, creativity sparks where the darkness comes, shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Create is how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Yeah, well, I mean, that's where you go back through and you start trying to step up, you know, instead of tracing it back out. If it's something that you think that you might be able to draw through, then it's like, oh, let me do it, let me see. That's how I've been doing these. You know, I'll get into some of it and it's like, damn, that's just too much detail. I can't trace all that in there. I won't even be able to make sense of it, you know. So it's like I'll start drawing it out, you know, and then start burning what I do have and get all that in, and then I'll step back to a spot, you know, okay, it's like, let's put the little lines right here, okay, and I'll step away from that and I'll come back over it, and then I'm all over the place until I slowly start filling it in and it starts to, different areas start popping. Crafted cures where the resin drips. Yeah, I've done that too. Take the pencil, you know, and go through and try to draw. And that's what I used to do. I would trace something out and draw and do it. And then it's like, okay, I want to add this to it. And then I would take my pencil and go real lightly, you know, and then I would try to burn that pencil line. But I was finding with some of the wood, you know, and then the tips I was using, you know, sometimes the tips with the tips I used and the pressure of my hands, it was hard to direct that that piece, the nib right where I wanted it to go. Sometimes it's like it's following it, but it's following the soft spots of the wood too, you know. So I'm trying to trace this line out, and all of a sudden, because it got soft, it burned and kind of went off that line a little bit. Well, I got that burn line, then I got that pencil line that I got to get rid of. And then sometimes erasing off of the wood, it don't erase, it just smudges in or something. It just gets ugly. And so it's like I try to eliminate that extra line if I can, because sometimes, like I said, I'll have a S line going, you know, and it's traced out. So I try to burn that S line. Well, the wood burner, it wants to go offline just to touch and come back in, you know. So if I don't have that extra line there, it's easier for me to fudge that line around. And I guess I call bending that line around, because if you know where your line's at, but you're like, ooh, I'm going off a little bit, and come back in, well, then you can, I don't know, it's hard to describe it, but like if you look at the thickness of your line, say your line's real thin going through here, but you want it over just a little bit because you went off. So you just thicken that whole line up just a touch, you know, move from one side to the other, widen it out some to kind of manipulate it a little bit to make it look it's hard for me to explain it, but that's what I end up doing. Is, you know, I'll pull my line a little bit and it's thin, you know, but I want it thicker, you know. So that's what I'll do. I'll pull a thinner line. That way, if it's not quite right, I can thicken it up and manipulate it from side to side of that, like a cut line. You know, you cut right on your line, and you lose material on each side, but then I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I do. And I'll see a bunch of spots, you know, that I miss a line in as I'm doing it too. You know how you say when you trace a spot out and you just don't have that line there. And then that's like with this art, it's not something I drew out originally. You know, like I said, AI did it. You know, AI is not perfect. So you might have a piece going and it's like, wait a minute, that guy's got 3 legs. So, you know, manipulate it, move it around. Something might not be there, so you got to draw it back through as you're burning. I don't know. I hope that made a little bit of sense for you. I said I babble and confuse myself half the time. Oh, that humidity, y'all. It's that time of the year. It's getting warm out here. I need to get me a fan going behind me is what I do. I need to set that up. That way I don't have to keep jumping to that air. But I'm jumping to that air because I don't want to be hot. Uh-oh. Slingshot targets. Oh. This little window unit does pretty good. It's gonna do a lot better when I get some insulation in here.
Creating calms this storm inside. My soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back master.
Oh, that stuff's good. I have some what was it? I drank the Colombian mix and the dark roast of that Tim Hortons that Mr. Mark sent me. I drank that already. It was pretty good. I got the oh, there you go. Well, see, I get a lot, or I did a lot of my art that my boards that I was doing came off of Google. You know, it'd be flash art or something that I would download and trace out. And then sometimes when I do those, I won't use the entire image. I'll leave different things out of it and then try to add things to it, kind of make it my own. But at the same time, I'll tell you real quick, it's like, yep, I got that off of Google. I didn't draw it, you know, but when I do draw my own piece, I'm proud of it. And I'll tell you real quick, yeah, I drew that one, but no, I got that one from Google. You know, I guess I need little stickers to put on them when I'm out there selling Google art, AI art, grumpy art, because I'll tell you quick if I did it or not, you know, because that's just it. The pieces I did, I was like, hell yeah, Grumpy did that. You know, I get proud of them, you know. And then if it's a flash art piece or something like that, I'm real fast to say, hey, I didn't do that, because I don't want somebody to see something and say, oh, damn, you drew that. That's awesome. Because no, I didn't. You know, I did the artwork, you know, I burned it, but I didn't create it. You know, I don't know how to explain that, but I damn sure tell them, you know, if it's something I drew or not. That's the first bit of morning medication right there, y'all.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore.
But this is gonna be, I got a few more. I'll be getting back off the mushroom burns here shortly and back into some of the dragon stuff. But this is, I say that, but this is a combination of the mushroom dragon. There's the old mushroom guy burning with a dragon watching him. I got that one. Now with this piece, if I go, when I go to trace this one on here, what I'll do is trace the body of the dragon, you know, get the body of the mushroom guy on there, probably get the body of the log that he's sitting on, and like maybe that one tree and maybe this main tree, and then the rest of it'll be, I'll try to fill it in, you know, as I go. You know, all that down there, it won't look like all that down there though, but I'll try to draw in those little mushrooms and put my own little plants and stuff through there. Little things to make it my own like that. And then this one's gonna be fun. This one will be, again, the dragon, the lady, and the smoke. You know, the rest of it I'll fill in by hand. But I just can't, I don't trust my ability or think that I can draw something like that out. You know, if I sat there and scribbled and scratched on it for a few days, I could, you know, but quick and easy, I just spit it out with AI and then just trace the bulk of it. Oh, goodness.
Grumpy in the shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking belief. Chiseling edges, letting go.
See, a lot of that's doing fine. We need to continue up here because I was fixing to start playing with that, but I remember yesterday I did most of that and I was back into the head coming down. So we'll have to see how it goes.
With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
I just got to see where I want to start because there's so much going on. But it's like once I start, it's like I get in my flow and it starts. I just start moving. But on here, babbling and paying attention to chat and all back and forth, I'll get distracted, and so I don't really get into my flow that good sometimes. When I get in my flow is when I stop talking. Oh, cool. Thank you. Because, yeah, sometimes I don't know. Like I said, did that come out right? Because, like I said, that ping pong ball goes 1,000 miles an hour. While I'm trying to explain that, my brain's thinking of 15 different things. And it's like, did I say what I was thinking about, or did that come out right? I have to stop and rethink. And then it's like, son of a gun. Oh, I confuse him. That's just how I get, unfortunately.
Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach
Hear
clip,
his
got
truck
that
take off.
spice.
He's always
Glow
pulling
bright
that
like
lawn trailer.
UFOs at a midnight
Can hear it.
craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Arc deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Pour the truth in
Let's see.
molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Creative blaze. Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to
And then
light.
sometimes you're trying to get that line to get a little wider and it just don't want to cooperate. It'll burn and it don't burn, and yeah, just got to be careful. Adjust your heat, don't smudge it out too bad, I guess.
Magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
But that is what I kind of do, is I'll try to, going back to how I burn, is I'll try to burn that line a little thin, you know, because like I said, you can play with it a lot. Like that line being wavy right there, I could straighten it out a little bit, but I'd have to thicken the whole line up just a touch, you know, so it's not too bad. Just let it be. And then that's another thing that I try to put into my brain if I'm doing nature things like this. Nothing is really perfect in nature. And then when I draw stuff, I want my lines to be perfect. I want stuff to be symmetric and stuff when I draw, but nature's not. You know, some stuff is, but you know, that's why I guess I kind of incorporate a mixture of things, because you have your straight lines and then you have your stuff that's supposed to be wonky. So a combination of it all, then it kind of blends together. But then it's that trust the process. I don't like it. I don't like the process or something, you know. We getting it though. And I'll go through and shade some of that, because with that shading right there, it messes that up some. But that's just a light shade, so I could probably erase some of that too. When I say erase, you're removing a little bit of wood when you do that, but if you do it light enough and you didn't burn deep enough, then you can get away with it sometimes. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right amaze. Grumpy's got a string bell buzzing round and round.
lathe is spinning worries, carving wood profound. Handcraft and roach clips for the mellow day. Wood spirits emerge in his humble sway. He's got the lathe humming, takes the edge away. Hands busy with creation, let the trouble stray. Smoke curls in the air, medication's friend. Every carving story that ain't never gonna end. Grumpy's laid back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found.
So deep. Burn over it, shade the whole thing in. That's what we'll end up doing. Shading the whole thing in to darken it up because he has too much to try to sand off. Oh goodness, y'all. Fast forward, it's coming, it's coming. Hope everybody's having a mellow start to your morning. Hope your coffee is strong. Hope it's not burning your lips. And I hope they're enjoying the vibe. There you go. Hope everything's nice.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
Go ahead and try to shade that in because that's going to really mess with me not looking like I wanted it to look the whole way. And I want that spot to kind of take up some space.
Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
And I love how you can just keep going back over the burn. Slowly get it as dark as you want it. It doesn't really look like you're doing much when you go over it, but it's slowly darkening in. And that's the thing. You always go back over it, get it a little darker if you go light. You know, start off light, easy, adjust your heat. Keep that tip moving so you don't scorch it in one spot. And just slowly darken it in how you want it. Remember, keep the tip moving. If you stop anywhere, then it's damn sure gonna darken in. And then you can still put color on top of that too. And it'll come through and look decent. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Yo, I think I need to cut the daggum front yard at least today. I think I'm leaving the backyard tall so the grass will be soft for the kids to run around on versus it being kind of stubbly with the fresh cuts in it and stuff. I think that'll do better. I need to go and put my aunt's stuff. I got some little bug spread stuff. Shit, I guess poison. And I got some bug stuff to put across the yard to disperse the ant a little bit and all that. No, I haven't. I don't do too many Pyrography channels. I only really have one that I followed, and it's been a minute since I watched her stuff. And last time I tried to send people, I gave her as a reference in one of my videos, and then I went to pull up her channel to make sure I had the right channel, because I was telling everybody about it. And when I got on her channel, she had no more videos. It was like she got hacked, or she was rebranding, or shutting down. I mean, her channel was there, her bio was there. There was just no content. And so I got to go back and look now. It's been about a month or so. But I know she rebranded at one time. When I first started watching her, it was Annie Carver, I think, but she did Pyrography work, and then she changed it to heck, it was one name, and then, like I said, she rebranded into a whole new name. And but I didn't think she'd be rebranding again or nothing, so I don't know I don't know what's wrong or what happened. That's what I'm getting at. I followed her for a while, then I quit watching stuff because I was doing my own thing, and then I went to look, and she wasn't there. But Pyrocrafter, I think, was what her rebrand was.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy.
Yeah, it was crazy because she is good. I mean, I love the way she's just just a small town kind of vibe, and just the way she did her work and the styles that she had and the way she described stuff and all. I loved her content and the way she was teaching and everything, because she would go over the different style wood burners, you know, the branding style burners, these style burners. She done a real good review on razor tips and all that mess. She's very, very good. I like the way her channel worked. I said, I hope everything's okay. And like I said, I don't know what happened, or like I said, hell, I could go back now and all the videos might be back. Like I said, she could have been just cleaning stuff up, rebranding, or could have got hacked. Like I said, I'm not sure. But I got a book. She's put out some Pyrography tutorial books and stuff like that, talking about different techniques and all that kind of stuff. Shit, like I said, it's pretty cool. I hate that it wasn't there. And see, that's not bad. You know, filling in that little mushroom book like that filled in some of that space, almost makes it look like it's not missing anything. Maybe a little bit here and there. And that's not on this guy. Like I said, he's just got growth and stuff to make it look, and I just don't know how to burn that in there to where it would read and look like that, you know? So I do my own thing. Make it my own. It's my own anyway. Like I said, you're not gonna find that piece out there nowhere. Like I said, I created that one with AI, so even if I did it piece by piece like that, I guess it still is my own. I don't know. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. Oof, don't snatch that off. I'm curious now, but then I don't want to start getting into my computers and drop. Oh shit, don't go nowhere. Those are yard sunglasses. We'll be using them a little bit. This is divorce stuff. I got divorce papers and crap scattered all over the place out here, y'all. I don't need it all. I do, but I don't. I need to go through it all and find the stuff that's actually courtly filed and used. Hey, Johnny, come on, sir. We're right here. Annie Carver. That's the lady I'm talking about. And this was one of her books that I got. I won this one, but she's got a lot of templates in there, and then she goes through and is real detailed on how she does stuff. Her videos were just flipping awesome. Pyrocrafters, that was what she branded into. Yeah. Her videos were pretty cool. And then she'd go through and talk about the different tips, the different burners, the branding, and then just all of it. And she was I liked it. Like I said, I hate that she ain't there. I want to figure out. Oh, neighbor's got his bike running. I want to figure out if she's still there. I'll just see if Restream kicks me, just stay right there in y'all's screen. I'll start it right back up, and it should keep y'all right where everything's at. Hopefully it don't kick me. Let's see if I can find her channel again. God, I got so many channels I follow you. Oh, here's her channel right here. She got her right there. She don't have no content. I don't get it. 57,000, almost 58,000 subscribers, but there's no content on her page now. "11 months ago was the last post that she put. But there's no videos, no nothing. Sucks. Because if she rebranded or started a new channel, I would follow it. But she was in a bunch of the different social media and everything too, so she could have just got fed up with YouTube and just bounced off of YouTube, and then has just pulled all her videos down and stuff, you know. Or she could have been doing stuff through CapCut or something and saw all that, says nope, and took all her videos down. I don't know. It's just speculation. Like I said, my brain will go a million different directions with that one. But yeah, it was Pyrocrafters was the site, but like I said, she's nothing now. That sucks though. Oh well, I got the book. I guess that's a good second, I guess. I don't know if she's got her shading technique in here or not. I have to find it and see. Because I want to show you. Oh, here you go. I explained it in one video. I don't know if y'all can see it good in here, but the way that looks like, you can't hardly see it. Get a little bit closer. It's hard to see that, but her lines are just squiggles, like taking a pen and just scribbling with a pen. But don't never let your lines cross or touch one another, right? That's how she shades on some of her work, and it's so flipping awesome. I love that technique. But she'll start like with the moon and just lines, just S lines and curves and twists and turns, and just never overlap anything, right? And then if you want it a darker shade, then everything starts getting closer. You just bring your lines closer and start filling in all that gap and stuff, and that's how she would shade something in. And it was just flipping awesome. Hey Dan, good morning, sir. But yeah, That's I don't know. I learned a lot on how I do just the basic crap, you know, and then like I said, I hadn't watched any videos or nothing from her in forever, but just you try to learn the basics, I guess, and then try to go the rest of the way, and that's how your style develops, I guess. There you go. Hey, Rubberneck, good morning.
Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows.
Definitely got to clean out my garage this week. Well, it's all getting cleaned out, but I need to get on it. Get all my wood pile moved around. I need to clean my shed, get stuff situated. I want to get it to where I have storage for all my carbon wood and stuff like that. I need to get it out out of here, stored up somewhere dry. Because that's a lot of my issues in my corner back here. It's just little pieces of wood and stuff I got stacked up that it's stuff like, ooh, I'm going to carve that, but I don't want it in the weather because I want it to stay dry and whatnot. But my shed, it's pretty weatherized. It don't leak or nothing like that, but I have to get stuff moved out of there and situated. It's more of a shed, you know, it's not set up for my wood stuff. But I got a corner with a bunch of wood drying. But I want to set it up and get some shelves on one side, and then I should go back. Nah, I'll stay up. Sleep's overrated. What you need sleep for? How you doing this morning? But yeah, I want to. Let's see, how do I want to do it? I got a 10 by 10 little portable building shed, and it's set up. It's got the bigger door where you can drive your lawnmower and stuff like that up in there and store it and all, but I don't want it for my lawnmower. I want to do a lean-to off to both sides, and then kind of like a pole barn kind of style deal, and then just put a door on one side of it and put a lawnmower in there. So I think I am going to try to get one of those little zero-turn mowers and stuff like that, to where it'll make it a little bit easier on me. But I got to do some work in the yard and get the yard smoothed out too, because I can't hit those damn potholes and little craters. But I'll figure it out. I'll get the riding lawnmower and just go slow. Every time I find a bump, I'll fill it in with some dirt. Or you know it should have looked like a golf course, right? Say, in a perfect world, it would look like a golf course. But I think it'll happen though. So how's everybody's morning? How did everybody's day go yesterday? I guess that would kind of set the pace for the morning, huh? Had a smooth day, we'd have a smooth morning. Chaotic day, the morning might still be a little crazy. But hopefully if you had a chaotic day yesterday, you have an awesome laid back day today. Just studying all the detail up in the picture and what I got down here to try to see where and what. That's what I gotta do. I gotta draw that through. Find a soul to hell. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation. This is all trying to shape that in. Now that's what, okay. Like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air, crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground,
where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little fingers rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find the soul to hail. Silent whispers in the gray, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and drum will sing, mellows out life's trip. Dust like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost.
I hope that reads the way I want it to. Kind of like all that stuff's coming out of his little shaded spot there and shaded spots there. That's what I'm trying to get that look for. Maybe it will look good. What's happening? What do we do? Hey, there you go. Coming out there to get stuff prepped up. All right, Jack, good morning, sir. I hope you're having a good day. Good evening. I hope everything was productive for you. Got to give you props for changing that schedule around, though. I've done it before, and I'll probably do it a little bit here. It just depends on how hot we get this year. Because, yeah, I got the window unit going now, but, I mean, if it gets to where the damn thing's running 24/7 and I'm not even dropping the temperature out here worth the flip, then it's, I'm not going to run it and waste the power. But it gets hot out here in the summertime. I'm talking we get triple digits out here in the garage, and so, yeah, I'm not a spring chicken. I can't sit in that stuff like I used to. Hell, just last year before that, I'd sit out here and just do my thing. In my brain, it made me feel like that I was going to work still and getting out and about doing my stuff because I would be hot like I was out on a job site, sweating and just feel and I'd feel drained like I've been working all day and I ain't doing nothing but sitting out here damn near about to have a heat stroke. But that's, I guess, how it was when I was working that heat down here in Florida. Every day you feel like you're going to have a damn heat stroke out there, so mentally, I guess I was still going to work because I'm coming out here sitting in that summer heat, And everybody said, why are you sitting out there? You ain't doing nothing. I don't know. I'm just torturing myself. I guess I want to be at work. So I'm sitting here in the heat. I tell them I'm sweating. I'm detoxing because it get hot. But yeah, with the AC and stuff like that, hopefully it'll balance out. And then once my money is in place, I'm doing the stuff in here. I'm getting the attic done with the insulation, and I know that in itself is going to make a huge difference out here. So I've been wanting to do that for a long time. I do the insulation up here. I'm not closing in my door. My door's gonna stay. So I know it's good for you though. It's good to sweat. You get some of them toxins and stuff out of your body sweating. And I'm a hot-natured fool. Like right now, I'm not dripping sweat or nothing, but most people are like this though. You take your hand, set it on a table, pick it up, and you can see that condensation kind of evaporate for a second because you're so warm. I'm like that 24/7, and just, I always joke and call myself the damn human oven. And grandbabies and stuff would sit on me or cuddle with me or something like that. And they're like, here, you need a blanket. Yeah, I said, no, the hell I don't. I'm an oven over here, trust me. No, she's going to be cold. I say, hell, she's damn near sweating. Come here and tell me she's cold. And they'd go to fist. Oh, shit. I was like, yeah, I'm the oven. I'd had to set them down so they don't get too hot. Yep, that sauna effect is hey, it's a good thing though. Damn sure good for your sinuses when your sinuses is all boogered up. Getting that hot sauna. Where do we start into? Gotta working on through.
Like and subscribe, feel the art grow. Churning ideas like the lace flow. Epoxy dreams reaching out to the stars. This is soul on wood, never behind bars. Medication rolled up tight tonight.
Hey, good morning, Matthew. If I've missed anybody because of my babble, I'm so damn sorry. I see everybody come in, but then it's like, shit, did I say hello? Did I say good morning? So if I missed y'all, good morning to everybody. Roy, Johnny, Rubberneck, Tim. No, I said hey to y'all. I know I did. But if I didn't, I feel bad. So good morning again. I mean, that's what I am. You know, I've always joked and said I'm gonna be one of them, because you ever seen them stories back in the day talking about human combustion, unexplainable? This guy was in his chair and he just burned up. I've always joked and say, yep, I'm just gonna engulf it. I'm gonna catch fire one day. Because I'm just always so damn hot natured.
Treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold.
And it sucked when I was working though, because it's like anybody that does work outside, you know, all the time, like weather elements and stuff like that, when it's cold and you get out there working, you're all bundled up in your jacket and everything because you're cold. Well, you start doing something, swing a hammer, whatever you might be doing. 5 minutes of doing it, you start to sweat, and it's like, oh shit, you know. So you get hot, you start sweating, and you take the jackets off, and it's like shit, you're sweaty, and then that cold hits you, then you start freezing. So it's a heck of a mix.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight.
But that's how it was. I said I miss it. I ain't gonna lie. I damn sure miss working. That's where half the head trips come from, right? I was always somebody that had to be busy, had to be doing stuff. I guess that's why I sit out here in the garage, and then I get that damn, I don't know how to put it. It's like, I don't know. I call it that emotional speed bump whenever I want to go to do something, because it's something I hadn't done before or something like that. But then it's like, okay, and what did you say? In actuality, it'd be that executive dysfunction order, whatever going on. They said we just a little crazy. But it's some emotional speed bumps. I just gotta have somebody behind me and kick me every now and then. Boop. Get your ace on up over it, buddy. You got this. Cause yeah, I'll beat myself down on stupid stuff sometimes. It's like and it's like if I'd have just done it, and it's like, damn, it was that easy. Yeah, I'm bad like that sometimes. See, I can straighten that out and do there if I wanted to. Just like that.
Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe. This the groove you crave.
I don't miss doing the stuff that I was doing. I guess I just miss being a contributing member of society or something. I don't know how to explain it. I miss feeling like I don't like feeling like I don't contribute, you know? And so I guess not working and not getting out there doing my thing in my head is like I'm just sitting on my ass doing nothing or something. And that I don't like that. That starts messing with my head. That's when I start getting that head trip and stuff. It's like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But that's where I get into. I want to be back out doing stuff. I want to be making a good check. You know? I know I can't help what I'm doing, and I'm in the position because it's just I'm stuck here with my body, but in my brain can't compute. My brain can't rap, can't come to grips with the reality, I guess, you know. So. But we're getting there. That's why I know there's some stuff I can't do no more.
Constellations in the dust, hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Lace spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coded, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
There you go. I appreciate that. There you go. But that is, I mean, that's a lot of my head trips and stuff. It's like I was always the go-to guy if somebody needed help with something. Hey, go get Grumpy, he can help us do it, or go do he's got this and he's got that. And I don't have all that no more. I don't have the abilities to do all that no more. And I guess when you're that guy and you can't be that guy no more, it's like, shit, who am I? But that's what fixed Grumpy over the years, I guess, is I've sat here in this little hole and figured out who the hell I was, and now it's time to go live. I'm ready to go be who I'm supposed to be, right? Just a matter of time. Not much longer, y'all. Not much flipping longer. That's it too. I'm talking about being anxious. Oh my goodness. Grumpy is freaking anxious. Where to start at? Where to go through? You need to get that head looking right. Get that head starting to tune in better.
Anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
I mean, that's how it goes. You know, we grow up, we mature, we think we're mature, and then we realize, oh shit, no, we just stepped up a whole new level, you know, and just that's life. I lived one way for so damn long, thinking that that's what was supposed to be, and come to realize, hell no, sorry for the language, but that ain't how it was supposed to be. No, I'm ready to be the person that I'm supposed to be.
Medicated, sweet release, chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Yeah, I guess I do that for a little bit, but and then that is a thing, you know, that has been it's thumped in my brain. It's like, okay, I still have a hustle. I guess that's how I can say. Yeah, I've always been able to make money. I've always been able to do something to pull in $1 if I needed that dollar. And it's just with my body and my neck, you know, the stuff that I could do back in the day, I can't do no more. You know, like I was talking about it the other day, like scrapping and stuff like that. There's a lot of money in that, but that's a lot of work. You know, and I can't do that kind of stuff no more. But used to, it wouldn't be nothing for me to run around and, you know, gather up, you know, do this, do that, clean this up, do that, go help somebody straighten something up. Oh, you're going to give me $50 for that? That's fine. But I'll haul all that off for you too, because a lot of it would be scrap metal and stuff like that, separate it and put up, boom, that $50 job, you just got $300 off of, you know. But work, you know, back breaking, moving stuff, tearing stuff apart, work that I just can't do no more. But the art, you know, I am getting accustomed to that little bit of money every month, you know, because like I said, I don't make a lot, but it's better than what I was making, because I wasn't making anything, right? So that little bit of, hey, what's up, buddy? I like that little e-bike, dude. I'm gonna have to watch and see how that does for you. Good morning, Zyra. But I squirreled. I squirreled that quick, yo. It don't matter. It matters, but it don't matter. Selling the stuff, you know, that's it. But, you know, it's just, I don't know. Getting up there selling all that like I do, making that little bit of money, you know, like I said, that's what I was babbling about. I got accustomed to that little bit of income coming in because I don't have an income, right? I mean, my disability was coming in. I didn't get any of that money when I was married. I did, but I didn't. It got thrown into the account, you know, bills got paid out of it, and I got a little allowance, and that was it, you know. But it's like now, all that's different. I got to do all my finances and stuff with my money, take care of everything, you know, and I'm looking at what all my income's going to be. And right now it's tight. You know, I'm going to have, I hope, enough coming in to cover everything going out and still be able to save just a touch, you know. And so if I am balanced like that, then going out to these little events like this, that little extra income will help, because I'll be able to save that, you know, buy stuff for the shop and stuff like that, you know. And so that's where I'm at. I'm getting the mentality and the mindset where I'm gonna freaking live, you know. I'm not just gonna exist in this garage no more, you know. And that's what I've been doing for 15 years, is just existing out here in this garage, you know. So doing the event, doing that dispensary deal, that opened up the door for me because of my anxieties and stuff like that. I was always scared to try to put myself out there and sell my work. One, it's like, I don't want to go set a bunch of stuff up and somebody come up and people look at it and then me see their face. Like, oh, like if you see them look at something and say, oh, well, you can see the disappointment, or well, I don't like that. You know, I read body language and shit, stuff like that on everything and everybody, every situation. So going to an event like that with my insecurities, if I set up and people come through there and just they didn't like nothing, oh my god, that would just like crush my head. I ain't doing nothing no more. But I had a good turnout at the dispensary because everything I sold was dispensary related, kind of 420 related, and it was just the crowd. But at the same time, everybody looking at my work, because I look at my stuff and I don't like it. There's very few pieces that I do that I truly like, and want to keep for myself. So it's like I don't like half the crap I put out there because I'm picking it to death. But then everybody else goes, oh man, that's just awesome, that's good, that's good. Dude, that's helped my daggone confidence so much. And my head's so damn twisted. It takes a while and it's gonna take a minute, but I'm getting more comfortable and I'm getting to where you say I can find more stuff. This Babble is leading to where I can go set up other places now, maybe, but I gotta have the persons, gotta have people, I gotta have support, I got to have somebody with me, because my anxiety will start kicking in, and sometimes I could be at playing at 13. It gets me like that. I go set up, everything's fine, nobody's even come through and said nothing, and just out the blue I start like, no, I don't want to be here. My anxiety switch flips, and it's like I start bugging and I'm ready to pack up and go, and it would be like that anywhere new, because it's just a new area and that's just how I act. But if I have support, someone with me that I can talk to and stuff like that, and that's like with y'all, I'll take y'all out to 13 and go live. I'll go live when I start feeling anxious and stuff like that, so I can get to where I see people I know. The community comes in, y'all come in and start talking to me, and then I'll relax. It's like, okay, I got this, Grumpy. So yeah, I'm batshit crazy, so it's just gonna take me a minute. But I'm getting there. That's just it. 2025, everything started going positive for me. Everything did. And y'all, oh my God, again, I've said it 1,000 times. I wouldn't be in this position without y'all's help. And y'all have been my therapy through a lot of stuff right now. And it's just, again, I can't thank y'all enough. I babble. I go a million different directions. That's part of the show. Hey, PK. Good morning, sir. How you doing? The woulda, coulda, crud. I'm not doing the woulda, coulda, shoulda game no more. That's just it. I know what I want, and that's what I'm doing. I'm too old to play games. That's I'll be 50 this year. If there's something out there you want, you got to go for it. You got to get it. And that's how I feel. I'm not gonna play the what ifs or the woulda, shoulda, couldas. But it's hard. It's easier said than done for sure, but yeah, that's how it is. Oh, and it's still flipping warm out here. I tell y'all, my damn heater, I'm sitting against this pillow for my back, and my back's wanting to get all hot. I gotta get some excuse me. I need some more outlets is what I need. Goodness, I need to get some fans. I need to get everything situated out here, and would like to run outlet up the center of the room out here for a light ceiling fan kind of thing. Then I'm also going to have a real air purifier up there instead of a damn box fan with a air filter taped to it. That's what I got going on now. It works, but it could be better. We're still gonna upgrade the shop. You know, I know now, like I said earlier or the other day, I'd been in limbo with my finances and stuff, and had my daydreams of what I was wanting to do if everything settled and went the way I wanted it to go. And it is, you know, it's gonna all work out like that. I'm not gonna have to go anywhere. I'm staying right here. I'm gonna be able to afford to stay right here. So yeah, I'll be upgrading my lathe, doing an air purifier on the ceiling, getting the insulation in the attic. And then when I do the whole lathe upgrade, all this, I got a whole wall of crap beside me right here that's going to be gone. It's going to open up my room, and that's half my clutter and chaos out here. But we'll get all that done and some other stuff, and some more stations set up, some more cameras ready to go. I said it's going forward. I'm not going backwards with nothing. Everything's moving forward. It might change. It might move in different directions. The channel might even change a little bit, but still going to be the awesome grumpy vibes and all that kind of stuff. There just might be a little more to it. And I think everybody will be awesomely surprised. And I can't wait. So stay tuned, because the Grumpy Show is evolving rapidly. Yay, PK. That's it. Let's get those likes and subscribers. If you're out there just lurking, if you haven't subscribed, please give me a subscribe. Please give me a like. I appreciate all the support. I want to make this channel grow. Unacceptable. No, you will love the change. I promise you. I promise everybody it will not be a bad change at all. I'm telling y'all, it will not be a bad change at all. Y'all be like, what? No way. I'm telling you. It will be totally acceptable. I promise. If you don't like the changes, I'll shave the beard off. But you don't know yet. It's going to be a little while. It's going to be a little while. Might shave the beard off anyway. You don't know. Thought about dyeing it green. Dyeing it green, puts different color in it here and there, playing around. I thought we'd do that one night, maybe have a Grumpy After Dark live, and then see if we can do some super chat donations for different colors or something like that. Have different colored strips. Buy a strip. You want the what they call that, the pork chop. You want the sideburns right there? We want them pink. All right, that's going to be $75 a side. The mustache, we'll do that. Purple. The chin strap, different colors, different prices. Then shave it all off and do it again in a month. Hey, Sherry Bear, good morning. Just being crazy, y'all. Just being crazy. I'm just in that kind of a mood. I'm just in a good mood, y'all. It's just, yeah.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with his glowing
Grumpy, left to envision. Oh, it won't be clean shaved. I won't be clean shaved. I ain't never been clean shaved. It'd be that 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, I'll put the guard on, bring it on down. There'll still be some scruff going on.
Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety
As clean
knows
shaved as I
UV light.
would be is my cheeks right through here, and that's just yeah. Because I have to go through with my little electric. My damn hair, my hair will grow. Shit, if I didn't shave, I'd have a beard all the way up to my damn eyeball almost. I burnt the hair off my face several times playing with fire and junk like that, and then shaving. Then nobody taught me how to shave or nothing when I was little. I didn't have that inspiration or whatever, role model, whatever you wanted to say, you know. So braid it up. There you go. Do that too. It's long enough. I just got to get a straightener, straighten it out, and then go for it. Because that's my face. My face grows funny. This side grows more straight. You can see. You know, this side of my hair is more straighter. This side of my face, that stuff's all wavy and Grizzly Adams crap. That's why it goes wild. And I don't put no wax or nothing in it to lay it down. But I brush it out a lot. I will comb it constantly to keep it laid down because I don't want it sticking way out like that when I'm out and about. I get subconscious over that kind of stuff. You know, so, is what it is. Sticky icky. Good morning. Wake and bake. Thanks, sir. I've been working on that. We got the morning medication going. Always. Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. But it gets to me sometimes. It gets dry, it gets itchy, and my face, it just 1 minute the oil stuff works good, the next minute it's just out of balance that easy. So it's like, I want to cut it off. And then it's like, no, I like it. I don't want to cut it off. And then it's like, I want to cut it. I don't know what I want to do. But I know it don't take me long to grow it. You know, that's the fun thing about it. If I do cut it off, it don't take a couple of months and I can get it to come back. In the clip, grains in the finish hit, meditators trip, fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip, smoke signals rise in the. But yeah, y'all, I just the days are counting down and I cannot wait. There's a lot of stuff that I'm going to be able to do as well. I've been wanting to do a giveaway for hitting the 500 subscribers. I'm still going to do that. I haven't been talking about it much, but I am going to have that giveaway. But it's just, you know, it'll be titled the 500 late subscriber or something because it's late. But I want to be able to do whatever and ship wherever. I don't want to have any exclusions or nothing like that. And, you know, like I said, my finances, you know, I'm check to check. Everything's tight. You know, but not even, you know, in a month, less than a month, I'll be able to do what I want to do. So that's when I'll do a giveaway. And I got to figure out, you know, is it going to be a board, clip, carving, put a slew of stuff up there and just let the winner choose. Because not everybody's into 420. I understand that. So that's where it'll probably be a couple of different giveaways or something. I don't know. I just know I'm excited that I did hit 500 and I don't want to just walk past that like nothing happened. You know, so I definitely want to do something for that. But it's just so much going on right now. My brain's bouncing everywhere. I'm trying to get back in my rhythm and my flow and everything. I'm pretty much caught up. I got to do 2 sticker videos. I got Suzanne's new sticker. I got to do a video for that. And then I got Heather and Ricky and Joey stickers. I got those in. Heather B's channel and then her husband and sons. So I got to put those up. But then I'm also getting restricted in here on my box or my room. Pretty much everything else that I have room for. Once I put my stuff back how it's set up, you won't be able to see the stickers because all my junk's covering them up. I've pretty much filled up that back wall. You know, I got the side walls, but I'm going to be relocating my box or my stickers set up. Oh shit, excuse me. I got to finish a wall back here behind me and then get it cleared off and open, and that's going to be my new sticker wall. and I'll take my, excuse me, my box. The way I put it together is screwed together with just a little bit of caulking to seal it. So I'll take and cut the seam for the caulking with my knife, unscrew it, and then I'll be able to take the backboard and I'll screw that up on the wall. I'll probably get some more board just like this and use it as paneling to put up just on that wall so it all match, and then make that my whole sticker wall. Pretty sure it would take. Well, it's been more than a couple of months if you think about it. I mean, time's fucking is flown by, but I started growing it out. I joke and said I started my nose shave November in like October, a little bit before October. I think it was probably maybe the end of September I stopped shaving. You know, October I didn't shave. Damn. Good morning, Vinny. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Dude, thank you so much. There you go. I'm gonna have it though. That's just it. I'm gonna have it. You know, everything's gonna be doing good. I'm gonna have my computer system going good. I mean, that's what I'm trying to wait on. I can't do a damn thing like I want to do right now with YouTube or anything because my system's just bogged down. You know, I need everything upgraded and changed. You know, I got the whole restream stuff going so I can invite streamers and have a better, you know, live on some occasions and stuff. And I can't do that right now because I invite people in and my music doesn't want to play. Their audio don't play. It gets messed up. So there's a lot going. And I just thank you. Every dollar that's coming into this channel when I get my hands on it, it goes right back into this channel, y'all. You know, that's been my goal right now is everything that's been coming in through YouTube is I'm stacking and using that, and I want that to be my computer. You know, that's just it. You know, like I said, I can't do this. I can do this, but all y'all's support and everything like this, it's the motivation to just do it and just go balls to the wall. You know, I want this to be the best experience I can make for y'all. You know, and I'm getting my craziness under control, and as soon as I get my craziness under control, then it's on. Oh goodness, I'm so down. So much going on right now, y'all. So much going on right now. And it's all flipping positive. Oh, my dude takes about 3 or 4 weeks. I did. I have not relocated or covered stickers yet so far. So I say I've moved one sticker. But it's still up on my wall. I didn't damage the sticker, and I have backups of it in case it does get messed up. But I moved a sticker to place when I got Suzanne's new sticker. I wanted it to be by her other sticker, so I removed the sticker and put it right there. It was a perfect fit. It filled in just right, and then everything else is filled in good. I haven't overlapped nobody. Everything's just right. Like I said, I'm not losing none of my stickers when I redo my sticker wall. It's all transferring over. I love all my stickers because it's support from everybody in here. There's all my stickers on my wall. They're all awesome creators. All of y'all have awesome channels. You know. But yeah, y'all. This we're going. What is it? Full steam ahead. But no, as I said, I started growing this all out back about October time. You know, hell, December I was a junior Santa Claus. What was it? It was about like that December time, all fluffy, but it wasn't as long. And that was because I didn't, and it's gonna get longer. If you see this down here, that was you let it grow. That's how you get your length. You know, is some people they'll shave and swoop all up underneath to their jawline, just perfect, you know, and then let that grow out to try to get a beard. You're gonna take a while to get length going that way. You want a nice, thick, full beard, you gotta let it all grow, you know, and then it'll all fill in. Gotta be a woolly booger. If you want to join the bearded brethren, you got to be a woolly booger. That's all there is to it. That's why I go with I say I got the Grizzly Adams look, but I don't think Grizzly Adams even trimmed his lips, so I guess I can't claim the Grizzly Adams look. Oh, Johnny, have a great day, sir. I missed you leaving out. I've been babbling and hadn't been looking at chat too much. No, sir. No, sir. Not when you say getting my craziness under control, kill the channel. Nah. I'm gonna be able to focus more. I'll get some of my squirrels under control. My wife made me shit. Well, my ex-wife is kind of why I started growing my beard back out. It was kind of out of spite. I've had my beard down to my belly before, and she hated it, you know, and it's like pissed me off because I loved it, you know. I loved it when my beard was long. Christmas time, I had them Christmas ornaments and stuff hanging in it, jingle bells and stuff. I can't shake my head as much now because my neck, but I could walk around and jingle, just kind of bounce when I walked in the door. It was jingling walking through the door. I had a good time with it, but it just makes me look so much older, you know, because it's all gray and whatnot. That's why I was joking to say, hey, I'm going to dye it green, dye it purple or something like that. Because the shit, if I don't like it, just cut it off and let it come back out, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. I mean, at first, I guess when you're first growing it out, you know, you keep that shaved because you can see it, you know, and it looks all rough and scruffy and stuff. But then once your beard starts thickening up, then you slowly bring that line down, slowly start letting it grow out and come down, you know. And as you do that, then you'll start to get a little more length and it'll get a lot fuller, you know. I would I don't do no trimming. I do all my trimming. As you can tell, it's not hard to do a grumpy haircut. You put the guard on one and go with it, you know. But the beard, I just pretty much for about my ear line, I just, you know, take it off up there. I don't try to blend it, you know. That length changes because sometimes I cut a little lower to, oh shit, I didn't mean to go that low. Well, let me even it up on this side and then just let it kind of catch back. I do like my beard, but it drives me up the wall sometimes. Because it is a different lifestyle. Hell, you go to eat, your beard wants to eat more of it than you do. It's like, no, I'm not sharing. I'm freaking hungry today. And then I ain't gonna be one of them ones that's got food in my beard. I'll sit there and go wash my face and wash my beard off and make sure it's, and yeah, I'm funny about that now. Oh, I don't know how I want to do this guy because he's got some almost like he's done up like the Borg or something like that with some of the stuff going into the side of it, and he's almost robotic looking right here. Got to figure out how to start drawing some of that in. There you go. And I've thought about it before too in the past. Some of them damn watching those. You ever watched those beard competitions. Them people do some crazy ass designs and stuff in their beards, and it's like, wow. I said mine gets crazy enough that if somebody was to play with it and they could do some crazy styling in it, I imagine. Hey, good morning, Amy. I could imagine. That's crazy too now, because that is one thing when you get people. Okay, let's see. When you get the full beards like that, when you get a whole bunch of people like that, they almost kind of tend to start looking alike. You know, you're on a cruise with a bunch of people like that, and you start to say, "Oh, there's Joey." Welcome to. Oh shit, nope, that's Johnny. Oh, there's nope. I bet it was hard keeping up with fools on a trip like that though. But that would be cool. That would be cool. What was it, Uncle Si? I want to go meet Uncle Si. I think me and Uncle Si get along. Hey, me and my buddy. He come hang out with me in the carving garage for a little bit. I don't think he got regular sweet tea in that cup though. He might have a few extra herbs mixed in there. Oh, come on now. Gotta grow it. Some people don't like them. Some people hate a beard. Part of the family. There you go. That would be fun though. Oh, my back. I moved my pillow and my back's getting sore. Oh. And see, this is what I like. I know I ain't doing damn nothing. I'm just sitting here babbling, but I like the interaction. I like talking to y'all in the chat and everything like that and trying to keep up and stuff. It is like I'll start working and it's like, I'm missing out. I can't keep up. I need to be like Miss Francis when she has Jeannie in there commentating her chat for her, or Miss April get in there and read her chat for her sometimes. There you go. That's what I need. I need to hook up an AI app to where it reads my chat in my ear or something so I can do what I do and keep up. Oh, shit. Stretching the lungs. We forgot to do the lung yoga. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough that. Hold on. That's the only thing about the little pipes that get me sometimes. It's about like them cartridges. And that's cool, y'all. This new handpiece Mr. Pete sent me for the burner has been doing excellent. Because I've sat out here, babbled, and it's been on the whole time, and it's not burning my hands. It's not overheating. It's doing pretty good. I do have to move stuff around though. Got y'all can see it right here. This is that Marathon 3 power carver that I got from Jordy, and I've mounted it right here to use and keep it out of the way, but it's getting in the way. I keep hitting the plug and stuff right there and the plug on the back of it. So I need to move it up a little higher and on the side. I think that'd be a good spot for it. Hey, William. I meant to say Bill and Will, and it all come out William. And said that ping pong ball couldn't pick one. Bill, good morning, sir. There you go. uh, That's it. The ponytail. I used to do that when I had my mullet. When my hair was real long, I didn't have no beard or nothing, but I had a hell of a mullet going on, right? And it was all thick. I would split it, part it, and then I'd bring it around and pull it over my ears like big old pork chop sideburns, and I'd let it hang down. And I ain't doing it now. But I don't have the hair to do it now, but when I was younger, I'd pull it over and I'd act like a damn donkey and make old donkey sounds. And it was funny. Back then, it was funny. Probably stupid. I probably looked like a moron doing it, but I can remember it and laugh my ass off now. Hey, Mark. Good morning, sir. There you go. I'm always happy. It's just, I mean, I got stuff that aggravates me and some stuff, but you know, there's too much positive going on right now to be negative, you know. Uh-oh. No, I didn't see. I'll go back and watch. But I've just seen your messages. So, you think your mandrel's bent? Now, is it? Oh, my neck. I gotta quit. I got to quit extending. There we go. Back to the bottom. Let me grab my mandrel real quick. I think I know what you're might be talking about. I haven't seen your video, but I've had an issue with one of my mandrels. Which one do I use? This is the one that's messed up. It's not messed up, but it felt messed up. It seems messed up. It wobbles. Let me say that. It wobbles. All right, this is my pin mandrel. Am I in camera? I should be in camera. Yeah, I'm in camera. All right. It's straight. I've taken my set screw out, pulled my piece out, set it down on something flat and rolled it and looked, and there's no wobble or nothing in my piece, right? When I put this in my lathe, boom, and I get it spinning, down here is pretty center. You know, the first half of the pin, like if it's a 2-section pin, like if you got 2 pieces of your blank on there, you know, you're bushing, your blank, your bushing, your blank, then another bushing setup. This end piece was always not this drastic, but it had wobble like that on the lathe. But it would be, you know, tiny, but enough wobble that it made a difference in the piece. When you're turning your piece, you could see that. So it's like, to fix that without replacing your mandrel, take that second piece off, turn it one piece at a time, because you're going to be closer down here, so it's going to be more center. And then another thing, if this helps, I don't think this fits it, but it does fit it, I think. Aha, barely. Okay. Excuse me. This part and this part are 2 separate pieces. All right, so when you put that set screw in there, no, it don't fit. I'm gonna strip it. When you put that set screw in there and tighten it up, you're not gonna be 100% center in this little piece anymore, and that can give you some more wobble. You know, your stud, your spindle, this piece is straight as an arrow. You know, it's your wobble is coming in where it all bolts together right there and gets tight. I ordered a completely different one. It's the same. Where did my box go? It's the same. It's the same setup, but it's not. Well, hell, I left that out because I'm gonna have to show you what I'm talking about. Stay. This is the newer one that I got. All right, this one, shit, I still got bushings on it. All right, this piece came off of this one. This is the tailstock saver. This one didn't come with a tailstock saver. It came with the little brass piece that you screw on here to screw against everything to hold it in place. Well, I don't like that brass screw-on piece. I like to be able to take in my tailstock and slide my tailstock up in there and tighten it down, and then loosen it and adjust it to get it tight that way. So I love this piece. So that goes on there. This is what that came with. But when I had my issues with that piece being wobbly, I got this mandrel. Get these bushings out of the way. This mandrel, if you see how it goes in right there, it's more like your Dremel. How your Dremel is like a collet. It grabs it evenly all the way around the burr, and it grabs, so it grabs its center instead of just putting a set screw on one side, because that set screw is going to tweak. When you put that set screw in there, when you tighten it down, it's gonna tweak that rod just a touch. And that's gonna throw you off on this piece. Even this one with two pieces on there, you're gonna have a little more play towards the end, but that tailstock saver, you can choke up on there some. That'll eliminate some of that wobble, that helps hold you nice and tight and stuff. And then, like I said, this one is more like a collet. You loosen this up, and then you can adjust this. See, it's grabbed it good. I had to tap it to knock it loose, and then it'll slide back and forth, and I can shorten it up some and then tighten it back down. And it grabs it evenly all the way around. I have to look up to see I got to go back through my Amazon and see if I can find my order history to see which one I bought for this. If I can find that, I'll send you the link for it. But I don't know which one it was. And then, like I said, the mandrel saver, you can order them separate, I think, but it came on the first mandrel setup that I bought. I bought this. Let's see, the little tool that's got the red handle, and it's just the rod where you can insert the tubes into your blanks and glue them. I got that, came with it. The little barrel trimmers that I use, they all came with this set. It was like a 7mm drill bit for your mandrels, the pin mandrel, the barrel trimmers. That was all a combined set for like $69 or something like that. Like, ooh, shit, that's everything I need, because I was trying to buy junk on a budget. But again, it got me the wonky mandrel, but a piece that I can use. I piece and part stuff together all the time, and so that's what I did. Is I took the stuff off of one and made the other work better. But I will, after a while, send me an email to remind me so I don't forget. But I will go through and I'll go through my order history and see if I can find the link for this one, because this one, like I said, that fixed my wobble with the way it grabs. Let's see. And I have so many 7mm bushings now. Because that's one thing, is your mandrels, they come with a generic 7mm bushing, and then most of your slimline pins is that 7mm setup and all. I've ordered a few 7mm, so I got a bunch of 7mm bushings. But that works good though, because I use them for spacers. That way I can get the blank away from that mandrel and give you room for your tool to work. Oh, goodness. All right, the mandrel saver, there you go. Let's see, when I bought all that stuff, I jumped it all in there. I was looking the most bang for my buck. I was trying to get as much stuff as I could and then spend as little as possible, because I was trying to get to doing the pins yesterday. But yeah, I'll go back and check your video out today too. Hey, Mr. Pete, good morning, sir. Thought I saw you in there. I've just been babbling. There you go. Hey, that's it. I got my kickstand. I can my cane. I can get around without my cane, but I got my kickstand, as I say. I'll get out because I had them spasms, and them spasms will make me kind of wobble because I got to get the pressure off there real fast. You know, that's what, man, Amy gonna do a balloon. She's gonna have a balloon blank. That's what I want to see. I want to see some balloon blanks. Because that's the cool thing about it. I mean, yeah, you play with resin and stuff already, so making your own blanks, that right there is gonna be, damn, whiskers are everywhere. That right there is gonna be a new thing for you in itself, just making your own blanks, because that is so damn addicting. Just seeing what kind of patterns and what kind of colors you can come up with. You'll find yourself making more blanks than turning them. It's like, shit, I like this one, but then it's like you got a box of blanks over here that you gotta turn now. Or start selling them. Make a whole bunch of blanks and just start selling them with your blooms and stuff. There's a market for it. People make so much stuff with them resin blanks and all. It's not just pins. You could take one of them pin blank styles and they'll take and cut it in sheaths and use it for knife handles and stuff like that. There you go. Right? I bet she could do it too. Them damn blooms are awesome. I still want to come across the mold. If I got to, I'm gonna. It ain't no I got to, I'm gonna. You just wait. I want a bloom, but I want a special bloom, damn it. And I will pay for it. You just give me some time. I'm almost ready. Oh, I can't wait, y'all. I cannot wait. Oh. Damn it, man. Y'all, give me just a minute. I need to go let my dogs out real fast. What time is it? Oh, it's getting there. It's 7:30 almost. I gotta go let some coffee go is what I gotta go do. Huh. My mama messaging me. She knows I'm busy in the morning. Oh yeah, no. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't buy something for just a one-off. No, I'll do it. If I find something, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. You got your Amazon wish list or something going on up there? I'll figure out some way to buy it and get it sent to you that way. But yeah. Don't buy it. Don't buy a mold just for a one-time thing. I don't want you to do that. If you could get that mold, and then that mold be beneficial for you for more projects or something like that, yeah, go for it. But yeah, no, that stuff. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see, let me get in here. Oh, go ahead and turn this damn alarm off before it starts going. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting. Right, there you go. Epoxy dreams under. Well, what I was thinking was the before I run away, because I'll probably forget, was not necessarily a tray, but I don't know if you would have enough room and if there's a mold big enough. But you get those, you got your molds that's got your big shape, kind of like you're just, it's not the dead round shape, it's got your roughness to it. I don't know how to describe it, but basically a big leaf mold like that, and then just the way you manipulate your lines and the blooms and make them do their thing. I don't know how it would come out, but I imagine it would still look awesome no matter how it came out. But that's what I was thinking of, was a big leaf like that, and then just you play with it and do your bloom stuff in the inside of that. Just try to, I don't know, however you would want to do it.
Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane. Medication tight, wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red-eyed, tripping through the night.
Well, that's the thing with the lathe. You're gonna get a lot of little pieces like that. You're gonna think, okay, I need this to do this, and it all computes and makes sense. But then when you get it, it's like, damn, this ain't quite working right. Well, I can't return it, or I might use it for something else. I've done that with a lot of my stuff with my lathe. It's just little things here and there. It's just, there's so much you can do. They try to make a specific part and piece for every little project that you can do, and then there's some parts that I can get this and do all these pieces with it, so it makes it a little difficult on finding exactly what you need. Like I said, everybody has their preferences and their styles and their ways of doing something, so it might not work for you, but it might work for them. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. We'll go let dogs out real fast. It's already about that time. I got to go to the little boy's room. I'm gonna put my mic on the charge back here and get the fresh one when I get back. Oh.
Roll tight, aliens and red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Shavings fall, wood dust in the air. Lay spins slow, like I just don't care. Crafting faces, spirits taking form. Chronic pain eased, creativity warm. Tremor buzzing, working on the grain. Handcuffed thoughts flow, easing the pain. Roach clips gleaming, earthy feel. Dust therapy slow, these wounds I seal. Grumpy's hands, steady, never slack. Creating magic where wood meets track. Laid back vibes, each piece unique. In the workshop groove with souls they speak. Smoking medication, mind gets free. Tool to the timber, purely therapy. Wood whispering, stories it tells. Crafting my piece, no need for spells. Gritty life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, escape goes fast. In the swirl of dust, I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. curls, high minds, medication. In my little corner, find salvation. Grady life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast. In the swirl of dust, I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pinewood view. Smoke curls, high minds, medication. In my little corner, find salvation.
Is it working? Okay. Yeah, this morning I had to update my computer last night before I went to bed, and then come out this morning, turned everything on, and it's like, yeah, I did an update last night. Everything was working. I'm good to go. Well, it's like 5 minutes before the live was supposed to start. I go to put my microphone and stuff on, and my microphone wasn't working. I was like, oh, snot. Took me a minute to figure out I had to go into OBS, and for some reason it removed my source for my microphones when it did the update, and I don't understand that because OBS didn't get updated. It was just Windows that updated. So
Aliens in the backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know.
I got it figured out though.
Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth
Oh
he's
goodness.
hiding hard to find.
Gotta get these dogs on the side. They're gonna be mad at me. I done shut Bubba's door. Big dog, her hip's still messing with her. She don't need to be jumping up and down off that damn bed, and I can't keep her out of it. So I had to close the door. So that's what pissed her off. I go back inside. It's funny. Little Chihuahua will get on the bed. He'll lay on the edge of the bed where she can't just easily jump up, and he'll snap at her when she tries to jump up, like keeping her off the bed. And so she'll sit there and start barking until my boy wakes up, and then he'll hold the little dog back out of the way so the big dog can jump up and stuff like that. It's funny the way they get me going. But her hip, she don't need to be jumping.
Each new figure speaks his pain. Still, he'll carve through sun and rain.
Oh, good morning, Renee.
Wood to ease his
I don't know if I missed anybody. I wasn't in.
truth he's hiding hard to find. That shit crazy maybe so, but his soul's a
Oh, there you go. Get playing the shop. Excuse me. There's a chuck that I want to get for my lathe, but I'm not. I gotta upgrade the lathe first. That's one thing. I'm not doing. I'm not buying any more lathe parts or pieces until I get the new lathe. I want to upgrade my lathe, get a bigger one. So I'm not sure what taper. I'm sure it's going to be probably the MT2 taper or whatever. But I gotta wait. The new chuck's going to be awesome though. It's the one I'm looking at. It's kind of set up like that pin mandrel chuck. It's kind of got like collet deals in there, and you change out the collets, and you can put different size spindles in there, and it'll grab down on the spindle evenly all the way around. And like I said, it's almost like a Dremel deal. Is you buy the main chuck assembly, and then you get each insert size that you're working with. And so basically I can take my round blanks that I make, and instead of having a crazy tooth chuck that's going to grab it and just gnarl the heck out of it, I can have that collet style chuck and get the right size, and it'll grab it perfect, and I can do my work. And yeah, where I'm going, I'm getting one of those. And then definitely want to get some of the stuff. The MT2s. Yeah, I did. Shit, Bill, you got one of them. I can't remember the name of it. It's that one. It's a little bit bigger. It's the chuck, and then you can change out the different pieces and get bigger and smaller and hold your bowls and stuff like that. I want to get something similar to that.
Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Aliens sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit.
Oh yeah, PK, are you still in here, sir? You talking about the universal color signs? I strongly believe that, buddy. I strongly believe that. Trust me. Hold y'all. There you go. That's it. I've never braided my beard yet, Mr. Pink. I've joked about it and joked about doing it. It's long enough to do it with, you know. I mean, that can be braided up pretty good. But no, I've never done it. I'm not against sitting there trying to let somebody do it, but that'll take some time right there. And my face, some people couldn't do it though. I guess my face isn't that sensitive with it. I guess because my grandkids pulling and tugging on it, growing up. My mustache, you know, the lip right there is a little tender, but yeah, you can grab hold of that, snatch me around, and it ain't gonna hurt, you know. Might be tender after the fact, a few days later, but right now, no. I don't do any shorts. I haven't posted. The only shorts I have a ton of private shorts that YouTube made off of my lives, but I've never posted any of them. Black and gold beads. There you go. That's my black and gold. That's the high school colors around here. The high school I went to, and then my son's high school was Milton Panthers, and that was their colors, was black and gold. All right, y'all. Let's see if we can put some more stuff on there. I've been babbling and ain't been doing nothing. I've done some work in here this morning. Not a lot. Uh-oh. I missed Amy, are you heading out? Yep, okay. Well, have a good day. Oh, yeah, doctor's appointment. There you go. I'd be stalling for that stuff too. I don't like doctors. Well, I hope you have a good appointment. I hope everything goes well. And have an awesome day. And I'll check out your video here shortly, for sure. I stay in shorts. When I go somewhere, I throw my jeans on though, but around the house, I'll stay in shorts. Yeah, you got one of them there. It's got a lot of stuff that's set up with the chuck. I remember seeing that one in one of your videos. I was like, ooh, that's a good setup to have. I just got to start with this, y'all. I just don't know where to start. Every sculpture, a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges softened in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop, where the stories survive. Healing through carving, where the spirits revive. They'll settle slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Beaver Kid. Okay, I'll check them out. I like some Beaver stuff. People start knocking on them on some of their stuff, but everything that I've messed with that's been Beaver has been pretty good. Been quality, you know. All right, Tim. Man, I hope they're coming through to start leveling out that floor in there to get your concrete going like you think. That'd be awesome. Go through there with that tape measure too. Make sure they got that stuff 6 inches. Don't let them short you. I don't know how thick it's gonna be, but I'm just playing. But no, I'm not playing. Double check, make sure they don't short you. Some of them contractors will be cutting corners thinking that the homeowner or something don't know what's going on. I said I couldn't have nothing done over here professionally because they'd be running me out of there. Say, sir, you need to go inside and let us do our job. I was like, I'm just making sure you're doing your job right. You just keep working. I'd be that guy and say, shit, he's still home. Like I said, I've done all that kind of work before. I know all the damn shortcuts. As I said, jack of all, master of none. I've done a little bit of everything. So it's like, yeah. I've seen them take the concrete supposed to be 6 inches thick. Well, it's 6 inches around the edge, but when you start getting towards the center of the pad, you can see it look like a damn baseball field, kind of dome up. It's like, y'all need to level that out. Pull a string across that bad boy and start measuring everywhere across that string. Like I said, I'm that homeowner that the contractor is not gonna like, because you're not gonna come up and build something on my site and shortcut a damn thing. Might make my price go up a little bit because it's going to be the inconvenience fee that they're going to add on there because I'm going to be an inconvenience. Oh, they done got to where they don't park out there no more. That's like, shit, we can't catch him doing nothing. What do they say? Be good or good at it? We're good or we're good at it. One of the two. Y'all have to figure that one out.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons. Every line leaves
Oh,
a trace.
I'm in a good mood though. I know that, y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna joke and talk trap.
Dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain.
That's what it is. Just happy vibes, y'all. Happy vibes. We gotta have happy vibes. What is this? That positive energy, man. Energy is a big thing. Look at it as how you want to look at it, but energy is important and it's everywhere.
Backyard garden, subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist,
All right.
insane. Therapy
All right.
with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right.
I was joking. I typed that in your damn chat the other day. You was talking and it says, hey, there's another lathe I could go get, y'all. Should I go get it? It's on Marketplace. It's this. I typed that, said Bill needs an intervention. You need a lathe intervention. Or what is it? A marketplace intervention. There you go. You need a marketplace intervention.
Grumpy's mind twist, bad shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that like they beam up.
Oh yeah, Mr. Pete, my burns are definitely getting more complicated. That's what I've been talking about. I've been stepping out of my comfort zone with each one. And it's like stepping it up a little bit each time. And it's like I talk crap the whole time doing it, hating it, but when I finish it, it's looking good. To me, that's what I was talking about earlier. I rarely do I like pieces or look at some pieces that I finish and be like, damn, I like that. But it's some of my burns here lately. I've been wow. They've been wowing me at the end.
Chips flying, sawdust in the air, rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping colors blend like a dream
That's
in the
what I was
workshop
saying.
we
Bill needs
create.
a
Love
late
steam,
intervention. But
every
no, I mean,
motion
in honesty,
moves
Bill,
with the
though, when
baby.
you get your other shop
Like
set up, some
memories
of those
fade,
lathes, there it's not going to be.
patterns
It's going to
form,
be a good.
stretched
It's
walls
always good to
convey,
have a backup in
crafting
case your bearings or something
masterpieces.
start going out
Come
on your
what may,
workhorse. You know,
grumpy
that's
hands
what
move a
I call
soulful
it. Yeah, I'd
retreat.
have my main
Wood
lathe.
and
That's my
epoxy where
workhorse.
hearts
That one
beat.
does all my, you know,
Subscribe, watch,
roughing
feel
in
the
or
vibe,
whatever. You know,
join
and
the
then you can do
journey,
that too,
create
though.
and
Yeah, man.
thrive. From
I
raw
don't see
log
nothing
to a
wrong with having a
polished
bunch of
piece,
lace. You just got to set
handcrafted
them up and be
love,
using them. You
emotions
know, have
released.
one that's your
Each
workhorse.
design reflects
Take
a
another
state of
one and set it
mind,
up with
artistry in
a
every
mandrel
grain
setup
you'll
on there
find.
with buffing wheels and
Slices of
stuff, and
life
then you can
embedded
buff
in
some of
each
your
groove,
pieces. Like if you start
epoxy
playing with a like
rivers
with
in a
the
timeless
pit
groove.
blanks and stuff.
Shapes
If
and
Heidi
forms
and
in
y'all start CA
synchronicity,
finishing or doing
crafting
resin
for
and stuff
peace,
like
no
that, you
fancy
got your buffing
complicity.
wheels to buff it
Grumpy's
all out.
workshop, a
That's what I
soulful
plan on
retreat.
doing. You
Wood and
know, I want a
epoxy
smaller
where
lathe
hearts
that
beat.
can do smaller
Subscribe,
stuff and all,
watch,
but I
feel the
also want like a
vibe, join
dedicated
the
buffing
journey,
system and stuff
create
like
and
that for my
thrive.
epoxy because I'm staying with epoxy. You know, it's that I will never get away from that. You know, it's going to be just regular epoxy blanks, hybrid blanks, bowls. You know, that's where I want to graduate to. 'Cause I want to get into doing the big bases and bowls and stuff with the mixed medium with the epoxy and the wood. That's where I want to get to. I don't have the setups yet. You know, that's where in a few months, once I get everything situated and all and get settled back down, then I'll start redoing the shop and everything, and then that's when I'll start getting set up a little bit more. That's what I say. There's a lot of stuff coming to the channel, and it's gonna change the channel, but it's not, you know, and it's the vibes are still gonna be the same. It's just there's gonna be instead of me squirreling on pyrography and stuff, there's gonna be more junk for me to squirrel to. There's gonna be more to it. It's just gonna be awesome. I just gotta leave it at that. It's gonna be awesome.
Chips flying, sawdust in the air, rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping colors blend like a dream in the workshop we create.
See, that's what I'm gonna end up needing is just another shop. I won't need to be like Bill and just build me a new shop, but I can't do that. Get one of those portable buildings brought in, lay that out into a new shop, kick it right against the house. Yeah, that's what I could. Yeah, I could get crazy that way.
Handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind, artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove, epoxy rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms in synchronicity, crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Welcome to the land of wood and glow. Grumpy's got the tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit.
Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one
All right.
unique, glowing.
Hey, you just got to get in there and teach yourself. You can't be scared of it. Got to respect it and just ease into it.
Everything feels right. Each swirl, each hue, a cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance.
There you go. Just for the fun of it. It's teaching people to do that stuff too. It's like it's somebody was talking about it. It's a dying art. Not too many people do stuff with their hands anymore. You know, it's just you don't have that group of people. You know, it's not nothing wrong with the people out there. It's just they didn't do it. You know, not everybody grows up doing that kind of stuff. And you can watch a video all day long, but it's like until you get your hands dirty, you know, it's just watching the video. Oh, sorry, y'all. I got some cable management going on over here. But then when you go to teaching people and stuff like that, you got to be careful on liabilities and stuff like that too. Hey, Don, good morning. But yeah, that is awesome, teaching and stuff. I try. My boy, he's not hands-on like that. I tried to get him hands-on. I took his little butt to, you know how Home Depot's got the little building workshops. I think it's like the first Saturday of every month. You go up in there in the mornings, and they got little projects and stuff like that that you can mess with and do. I'm a happy grumpy, damn it. I can be a grumpy, but I'm the happy grumpy.
Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
I don't like being a grumpy no more. Good morning. Oh, where's my light go?
Glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation and rotation tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace. Building time.
No, you're not making me mad. I agree with you. It's not woodworking. It's a hobby in itself, but I don't think it's woodworking. No, I'm right there with you. That's like I'm almost being a hypocrite, but not being a hypocrite. You know, I want a laser and all, but not to do pictures like this. You know, I do want to do pictures like this, but not to say, "Ooh, look what I would burn." You know, not to that extent. Kind of like how Jack in the Hobo Hideaway, how he does his little wood pucks and puts his logo on there and stuff, and then like Steve at My Honey Handmade, he puts his sticker and stuff and his design. He burns it into little wood deals like that and passes out. That I can see, but I don't like going in. I like the work, don't get me wrong. I think it's awesome that a machine can get it to looking that good and that clean. But like when people take the CNC machines and they do a relief carving and stuff on there, and it's just got all that crazy intricate detail and all, that's badass. But I don't like it when people go to craft events and flood the market with a bunch of shit like that. And then you have people out there like me that's doing something by hand, you know, and then people try to compare that. Oh, well, you're saying it's clean, is it? Well, hell no. I'm not a machine. and so it's definitely an art, but I got more respect for people that's gonna break off with the hand burners and the power tools and carve all that stuff in. Now, I don't see a problem with meshing the media together, using that laser to say, how I make my pictures. Like, okay, I created that. I can't draw that, so I did that with AI. Okay, well then I could turn around and put that into my computer and let my laser do all that on the board and it's done. Or I could turn around and go to like Photoshop, take my picture, revert all the colors where I have like just my outline, and then use the laser to do that, to do how I start, how I'll trace my outline out right here, and then I start wood burning, and then I fill in all my detail. Now, I could see a laser being beneficial for that, for the person that's not the actual hands-on artist. You can burn your outline in, and then turn around and go back through and fill in all the detail by hand. I don't see anything wrong with that. Or like you said, branding a logo. Well, like a branding iron. Well, see, I want to use the laser as a branding iron. That was some reasons of why I wanted one. Like you'll see some people take like Chase and Mr. Johnny, they'll take and burn names and stuff on like the clips. Shit, where's my pen? I took my pen to the store yesterday, so it's over here in my head. They're coming back. I carry this pen around when I go places. I like it. But they'll take, get right here. They'll take and they'll burn like somebody's name or something across this part of the clip, or etch it in there with a laser. That's what I want a laser for, is doing stuff like that. And then like my roach clips, the same thing. I can get me a small maker's mark and burn into the metal part of my clip and then number the clips, because I want to start numbering and putting a maker's mark on all my work. It's just something I want to do. And I want it to be the same every time, like a branding iron or something like that, but I can't get a brand that small that's going to burn and brand out clean. That laser, you get a high-powered laser, they fine-tune. I could damn near burn my sticker onto that clip, with a laser. That's what I want lasers and stuff for. I don't want them to create a whole new art piece and say, oh, look what I made. Because it's cool, because it is a skill, it is a talent. You have to, you can't just take any picture you want. Oh, yep, I'm gonna go do that on the laser. You have to put it in the system. You got to get it in your program, and you got to play and manipulate the light levels and stuff on your picture to get it to look right. So you do have a skill when you do that stuff. So I'm not knocking it, but I'm like you. I don't think it should. There's a place. I don't know. I don't think it belongs in craft fairs and stuff like that. But it's an art and it's a thing in itself, kind of like the 3D printing. You have so many things out there. People go and set up with the 3D printers now, making the all the crazy toys and stuff with it. So it's part of the times, I guess, but it's just what I hate is when people try to play it off and say, oh, I done this by hand, and couldn't damn well it was a CNC machine or a laser. That's what I don't like as well. But that's like I always say how I did my work. Like if I drew it, or if I got the image from Google, or if it's AI, some people aren't upfront like that. Yeah, there you go. That's it. It can be meshed in and played with, but at the same time, I guess, I don't know. I guess people everybody's got their own opinions with that. It's kind of like the wood turners. Some people that, use traditional wood tools, they're a wood turner. Oh, I use carbide tools. Oh, you're just a wood scraper. You're not turning nothing. People's got their own opinions. So hand burns, has mistakes and stuff. That's it, I like the little boo-boos and stuff and some stuff, because that's what I'll look for when I look at a piece, because I'll study all that detail, and I don't care how good you are, there's gonna be a boo-boo in it some flipping where, if you did it by hand. And so I'll look for stuff like that in a piece, and if I can't find a flaw in a piece somewhere, then I'll ask them, is this CNC? you know, and then a lot of times when you call them out on it, oh yeah, but if they want to say no, and then I start studying it more, and then you see them little bitty perfect fucking lines because it's a line by line matrix setup or something. It's like you just look at them and say, "So it's not CNC?" Oh no, just start laughing and walk away. It's like, lie to me if you want to. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's it's the customization for pieces. If you're still hand making a piece, you're hand making something, and you want to burn somebody's logo or something on there, I don't see nothing wrong with that. That's why I was saying meshing it in a certain way it works. But that's what I don't like it when somebody tries to say, "Oh, I did all this by hand," and you know, that's by fingers. That's not by hand. Uh, but I love the little laser Steve sent me. Like I said, it's getting my feet wet and I'm figuring stuff out because yeah, that's laser. I can't draw that or burn that clean. You know, same with that. That was the little laser deal. But then you can see because this is a line by line and it's a lower grade laser, so you can see all the lines in that, you know. And somebody's gonna try to play that. Oh no, I did that by hand. And then I did that. That's my tattoo. But I did that with the laser on there, you know. So, I mean, the laser has its place, but you got to start and you got to learn. So even if you're going to use it for pins and customizations and stuff like that, you still got to know what you're doing with it. So you got to play. Just don't knock it around and say, "Oh, I did all that by hand," because that's not right, man. False representation. Yeah, if you get a laser, you won't need a brand. Well, I mean, you might for your big furniture pieces and stuff like that. Yeah, you would still, for the stuff you build, you would probably still need a brand for your big stuff, like your lighthouses and stuff like that, and the pallet stuff that you were talking about doing. Because I remember you talking about all that, and then I remember you saying the other night that once you get more room in your shop, y'all are going to be building more stuff than this late stuff. I wanted a brand, but like I said, it's just once I came up with my sticker's just too busy. I wanted that to be my maker's mark to a degree, but it's just there's too much in it. I have to find something. I gotta brainstorm what I want my maker's mark to be. You know, I want grumpy in there somehow, but I also want that laid back in there. But I don't want it all written out. I want something different. So I'm thinking about trying to take the tattoo design that I have, because that's where laid back came from, and incorporating that somehow into my mark, but I don't know how. My brain's just at a blank there. And then I had my signature that I did for a long time. I still do when I sign my pieces. I'll go and do my T, you know, a little slight slope and come down, and then work my R off that same line. And so something like that, you know, that TR kind of mark, but then maybe the dragon and then the TR laid over top of it or something. I don't know. And then date it and then number it. Because yeah, I want to date, number everything. And I'll even go back once I figure it out, all the clips and stuff I have made already. I'll burn everything into those, because like I said, I don't want to do it on the body of the clip, because then that's going to make it more difficult signing each piece, you know, because then you have to know, okay, if I burn it on resin, I'm going to have the laser set a certain way. I burn it on this kind of wood, you got to set it a certain way, and you screw a piece up trying to figure that out. And so it's all going to be the same settings if you burn on that clip, you know, burn on the metal or whatnot. So that's kind of why I was thinking that.
Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
I like the pyro, Mr. Pink, but before I had the ball tip, I couldn't do anything. Nothing's ever the same. My signatures and my handwriting and stuff like that, I can't never duplicate or replicate my signature to look the same every time. You know, it's always a little different and stuff like that. And then my numbering and stuff sloppy, and you could really see the human error when I try to sign something. And that's why I wanted to do it with the laser. You know, and then like I said, the whole laser aspect for my clips, you know, so I can tag and number my clips and all. And then some of that is just for the uniqueness, you know, each one's unique anyway, but they're numbered, so that labels them in that aspect. And then if I try to get like a website or something going, I've always also thought about it as this is also why I want to put a number to every piece. You know, if I do a website, then everything will be logged in and categorized. Okay, well, I want clip that purple and yellow clip with this. No, what number? You know, it's got a number on it. You want number 14, 591, what? You know, and then that makes it easier for inventory control and then labeling stuff that way as well. But I say there's a method to my madness, and it's all going to play out in the long run. It's just little pieces. Once I get all these little pieces laid in, it's going to be like, yeah. So I hope. But I'm getting there. Like I said, I'm getting there. My rhythm, my routines, everything's, you know, I am a routine kind of person to a degree. And so I have to get everything situated and everything kind of how it is. Then I'll get me a flow going around that. And I'm telling you, once that flow gets going, it's on. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been doing a shit ton of babbling this morning, but yo, I get like that. I get happy. I babble for a lot. And I'm a happy guy right now. All right, Mr. Pete, you have a great day, sir. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. And I'm going to say it every daggum time. Thank you again so much for your support. And I'm loving this burner. I'm loving it. But you have an awesome day. Stay safe. We'll leave that one right there. I wanted to do something else, but I put that right in the damn middle. It needed to be off to the side. No, I think she's still sleeping.
Grumpy in the workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy flowing colors pop.
She's up though. I mean,
Ultraviolet magic making things
everything's
so
good.
right. Roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet
She
colors
might be
hitting
lurking, but
like
I
a
think she's
spark.
still sleeping.
Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art.
I've
Dusting
talked to
shapes,
her this
flying
morning.
with
I've had a
hands
little
so
morning
skilled.
message, so
In the laid back carvings where
everything's cool
dreams
there.
get fulfilled. Putting passion in each clip, it's so thrilling. Every piece of gem, the excitement's chilling.
Oh.
Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Late night jives and creative highs. Roach clips spark like fireflies. Grumpy's hands never compromise. Epoxy dreams
Let's see
materialize.
this guy
Glowing
shaking.
roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art.
It won't be long. We will. Got to get my system, my computer system. That's just it. About the time I started doing the double lives and all that, that's what I don't understand is why it started acting up the way it did. I gotta go through and see maybe if it's because I'm starting to get more. I got to get some videos off my hard drive onto my portable and see if that don't free up space to maybe help it. But I think it's my RAM. But I don't understand unless it's just system upgrades or Microsoft upgrades is why it's lost its the computer I got is the same computer what I was using when I first was doing the multi lives when we had everybody in there going and it worked okay, you know. But that was with Restream one time, or yeah, Restream twice I think on those. But then going the free version, Restream only lets you do so many hours worth of a live stream, and then you got to pay for it. And I think heck one or so many hours a month, and then you can't do no more. And one stream burns up their free limit. So I went to, or that was StreamYard. I'm sorry. StreamYard had a limit like that. And then I found Restream and they don't have a limit on their free side. And so that's what I'm using now. But it works a little different. And it's just between OBS running on my system and then Restream running, it's killing all my resources. And so with Restream, if I invite you into the stream, my music that's playing right now, it'll play. But when you go to talk, your audio is it sounds like you're going through a tunnel or something with your cell phone. And I stop my audio, if I stop my music, your audio will pick up and play right. And so it's my system struggling. So it's like once I get everything bumped up, basically when I get a new system, it's everything's going to be perfect on that side, and we'll be able to do the dual streams and all that again. But it's it's gonna be it's gonna be some dual streams for sure. One way or the other. Oh man, rain. Damn. Well, I hope you don't have no bad storms. You know, I mean, you need some good rain from time to time, but the storms when people get hurt, shit like that, that's what we don't need. But most definitely, the computer system and all is most definitely in the lists for upgrades. You know, I got to upgrade it because that's I do want to do. I want to bring a lot of people in here, like Old Path coming in the mornings and stuff. Hell, Benny, you come in and stream with me. Anybody that wants to be able to come in with me, you know, I want to be able to sit there and start my link. Like right now, I can turn around and drop a link in chat and somebody can join, but I guarantee you it's gonna start acting crazy on my computer side and it's gonna and Restream's gonna shit. Restream is gonna crash. But yeah, definitely. That's the whole thing. I like. Let's see. It's crazy with my anxieties and stuff like that. But that's what I've been saying with YouTube. You know, doing this stuff, my anxieties, I'm getting a lot better. And it was like, what was it? That live when Deland did his live that night, and it was what 9 of us in there at one time. It looked like Hollywood squares going on across the screen. Oh man, I want to do something like that for sure. I would love to have a setup like that going, and it'd be like Miss Francis's channel having the adult game night, you know, and it just gonna be off the hinges. Gonna have to put child warnings and stuff like that up. Make sure it's 18 and older, you know, so you don't get in trouble. But I would like to do streams like that, you know, get everybody pulled into them and stuff. That's fun. I like the community thing. Like I said, I love this interaction with y'all right now, talking and then having a stream to where I can hear y'all talk back to me. That's perfect. Like a giant Zoom meeting. Man, I'm all for that. And I can't wait. You know, so that is my goal. That's where I want to get with all this. You know, I'm lacking on my side on the technical part of it, you know, but I'm getting there. I know what I need, you know, and that's just it. It's all, everything's happening and everything happens for a reason, you know, and everything's played out the way it's played out is put it to where I can go full speed ahead with how I want to do stuff. Like I said, when I keep saying the dust has got to settle, my dust is settling, but I'm also kicking up some new dust. And once everything settles, man, it's going to be on. And it's going to be awesome. It's going to be flipping awesome. Y'all wait. It's going to be flipping awesome. And I might be building it up for a bunch of damn hype or something. They'd be like, oh, hell, what's this? But no, I'm telling y'all. Y'all gonna be like, no, what? I'm like, yeah. Stop, Grumpy. That's why I'm talking so much, is because my brain's going so many damn different directions right now. I can't focus on shit. That's what I need to do to my computer. Pretty much dump my computer. You know, I got a smaller computer. It's got less memory in it. It ain't got shit for RAM. And so it's got a solid state hard drive in it, but I didn't think with a solid state hard drive, I figured, okay, I could load that bad boy up and it ain't gonna slow down, but it might be slowing down because I'm loading it up. So I got probably 20 plus videos I got to pull off and put on my portable, because I have all my music, I got all my videos, you know, all my YouTube stuff. It's not just in YouTube. I got a hard copy of everything. It was all on the computer at one time, and then I started putting it off onto a portable. And that's another thing. The portable I got, it was mine, but I gave it to the ex a long time ago so she could clean out the computer that we had inside so I can use that computer. And she moved everything to the hard drive, and it's like, shit, now I got to give her the hard drive back because it's got all her pictures and stuff in there. You know, I don't want the pictures. I want pictures of my family and shit like that, but I'm not fixing to go through thousands of pictures just to pick out a favorite picture here and there. You know, I'm not that sentimental. I am, but I'm not. You know, the pictures I got of the kids and stuff I'll keep, but other stuff's got to go. And all I want off that hard drive is my YouTube stuff and then my snow videos. When we had the snow down here in January last year, I recorded a bunch of that, and I want those videos. So I got to get me my own hard drive. I need a couple of them. I want one for my music, one just for my videos. I want a whole RAID setup. Like I said, my new computer setup's gonna be off. It's gonna work. I'll have my memory and stuff I need. I've just never had the funds to be able to build the system I want. I'm not fixing to build some $5,000 system or nothing, but it's gonna have the adequate RAM, adequate memory, a good video card. I'm gonna be able to do what I need. Because I gotta look at it as an investment, because I do want my YouTube and everything to go forward. If anything, I want to try to be able to build a website for my stuff and all that kind of crap. And so, you need a good computer. You can't have something that struggles. If you're struggling trying to do something you want to do, then it's not going to be enjoyable to try to do it. It's going to become a headache and a hassle, and then you're going to lose the motivation and the drive to mess with it. And that's just it. I've gone so long without that drive and everything that I'm not slowing down. So. It's going to be on like Donkey Kong, as they say. It's going to be crazy at the shits that you can do when you got the right support.
In the workshop where the sawdust flies, Grumpy's carving dreams under painted skies. Epoxy shines as the
Now, sometimes the older phone is going to make it a little iffy on using it. Sometimes your phones, once you get so old, you can't use certain apps and stuff like that anymore through the Google Store or something like that. You won't get your security and stuff like that either on some of those. So that could be iffy when you're signing in. If you're putting passwords and stuff like that to log into YouTube and stuff, you want to make sure you're getting some security updates on there. But I know I use my old phones, but I know like Straight Talk, you can go and get a cheap Straight Talk phone, and you don't even have to put it on their service. Just go buy their cheap phone. I think it's like a $30 phone, and that thing's got an awesome camera and everything. Hey, good morning, Heidi. Got an awesome camera and everything that you can use and stuff like that, and then do like you do, just log on to your Wi-Fi, and then it'll be an up-to-date phone, so it'll all be updated. You can use Google, do the Play Store, get the apps and shit you need on there, and it'll be secure and might work better. That's what I do. I'm gonna do that anyway. I don't know what cameras to invest in to do what I want to do, and I know I want multiple views, and the way I'm doing right now, my cameras are wireless, and it's just my phone, and I'm running it through an app to my computer, and so I don't have to have no high dollar, $300, $500 camera or something. I can do it like this, and then there's I think I can have up to 4 cameras at one time with this app, and then there's the other app, the one Huawei uses, I think it's iDroid. That one I think can have like 6 cameras or something running through. There's different ones that you can get, and that's what I use for mine, because I want a camera here. I got 2 cameras in my box right now, so I got 2 old cell phones running right now for cameras, and then at my lathe, it's going to be the same way. If I go back to turning at the lathe, that's some of the reasons too is why I haven't done much lathe work yet. It's because I don't have it set up to where I can have this view at the lathe, to where you can see me and my work. And I've gotten used to this, and I kind of like this setup. And so I got to get a mount made at the lathe to hold the other phone, but it's just going to be the same 2 phones. I'll just move them from here to over there. But eventually I want that many cameras set up where I don't have to move a damn thing no more. Just click a button and switch my camera, but I don't know how to do that with webcams or other cameras and stuff. But I know with my old phones, it's working, so I know there's probably a better, efficient way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. And sometimes you start talking to some of them bigger channels out there that are set up like that, they don't tell their secrets. They get kind of pissy about that, like a bunch of little school kids when you start. It's like, no, you're gonna get bigger and better than me. I'm not telling you. It's like, shit, dude, come on. Some channels get like that. Hey, that's all right, man. Go get ready. What you done? You got to wind down so you can take a nap, don't you? But thank you for coming through and hanging out and talking. And man, if my damn dust would have settled a whole lot sooner, my happy ass would be up there in Kentucky in July. But I got too much going on right now. It's gonna have to wait till next year or the next event y'all try to throw together. But I think that's just freaking too cool too. All the YouTubers getting together like that. That's, man, I want to do shit like smooth wordy dirds. I want to do stuff like that so bad. I said, I think that's awesome. But it's all coming to be. It's all gonna happen. That's the cool stuff about it. That's it. That's why I try to tell people how I do my stuff. That's like with the whole OBS and the music and all that. I mean, I will do my best to talk anybody through it, but you see, I confuse the hell out of myself talking, and it's like I don't know what I'm doing. I just get in there and try to figure it the heck out. I watch a million videos and try to put all that shit, all that information together and make it work. And then by the time I figure it out, it's like, heck yeah, it's working. And I'm on to the next thing and don't remember how I did the first thing. That's my problem. I have to go back and figure it out again. It's like, oh yeah, I can tell you, but shit, hold on. I got to remember how I did that. That's my problem, but I'm all about trying to help somebody figure stuff out. Yeah, you work tonight. Yeah, you got to make that money though, boss man. Got to get that shop going. How do you say it? Got to get them shop funds coming in. But yeah, but I don't know, y'all. This is just an awesome community. It's a bunch of awesome people. And I'll tell you the truth. I didn't feel that I would be as accepted. And I know some folks probably still don't quite accept me as well because of my medication, some of my content, but hey, I think I'm a pretty damn good person regardless of what I do for my medication, so if you can't get past that, you don't need to be in my circle. Right? And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just who I am. But yeah, I like it when people do say, yeah, I use this program and this is how I set it up and this is what I do. I like that. Because like it's just like you make it beneficial and more enjoyable, and then the whole community grows off of it and everybody goes at the same level and elevates together. It's just perfect. It's the way the world's supposed to be. We're supposed to help each other, lift each other up instead of knock each other down all the time. Too much of people knocking each other down all the time anymore.
Here to learn carving, making cool friends. Drumel's buzzing, stress melts away. Catch every moment in a peaceful way. Whittle and tinker every single day. Each carving unique in its own sweet way. Relax, unwind, your mind will play. Join us in.
And I just love how you could come back and just barely do something and it just changes the look completely.
Subscribe for endless drive. Carving peace side by side.
There you go. That's awesome right there. I mean, I hate that you had to drop out of it, but with that, wanting to do stuff like that, that's cool. That's where I wish I would have paid more attention was in art in school. There you go, bro. Thank you so much. Like I said, y'all got a place in mind for sure. Because it's like I've gone on a journey these past couple of months. Well, shit, what, 6 months or so now? I've been on a journey, and it's been a wild one. And it's like I thought I knew myself for a little bit, and then it's like, no, I found a whole new part of me that's been there. It's the part of me that I've had to shut down over this past so many years. And it's like, no, I'm not shutting down no more. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what's going on, but damn sure been on a journey, and I couldn't have done it without y'all. So everybody has a good spot in my heart. Some of y'all have bigger spots in my heart. But yeah, everybody fits. Good morning, Meaner. How you doing, sir? I hope you're having a great day. Or I hope your day is off to a great start. There you go. I hope everybody's morning's off to a good start. Excuse me. Now, Heidi, how are you doing? How are you feeling now? It's been a minute since you've been on your meds and all. Are they helping you out? Everything balancing out better? I hope everything's going good for you. I know sometimes getting on your medicines, it takes a minute to get the right balance of that shit going too with the blood pressure meds and stuff. They had to keep me in the damn hospital for about a week before they got me balanced out with my blood pressure. They still don't know why or how or what happened, but hypertension, high blood pressure. But I had been dealing with it for so long, but it hit a point and it just stayed elevated. They could not get my blood pressure to come down. Like I said, they admitted me in the hospital for over a week. I would get up, alarms and shit would go off, my blood pressure would spike through the roof, and all I was doing was standing up to go to the restroom or something. But I guess with them doing IV blood pressure medicine and whatnot for so long, it got it regulated enough to where they could take me. They brought me down off of that and was giving it to me through the pills and stuff. And they said, okay, you're good to go. But that was a few years ago. I got on a little better diet and then stay on that medicine. That's the only pharmaceuticals I take is my blood pressure. Oh shit, excuse me. But hell, who's to say 6 months from now I might be able to wing down off of that stress levels and stuff, because stress and all that makes a big difference. What is it? It's that whole mentality and everything. You almost got to change when you get that high blood pressure bad like that, and just you get triggered real easy. I was one that got hot-headed. I'd get triggered real easy. I got some ADHD going on, if y'all can't tell. But what they say, that ADHD rage or whatever, I would trigger just because I would try to say something, and because of that ping pong ball, I can tell you, I'm talking one thing, but my brain's thinking of a million other things, and it's like, whoop, let's throw that in a sentence, let's throw that, and then let's throw that in a sentence, and like, shit, that don't belong in that sentence, and I'd get good and pissed off because I couldn't get out what I was trying to say, and then I just get mad, and then I would flow with that. And so I got out of all that. But I don't know. I'm squirreling around left and right now because, again, that brain's going a million miles an hour. But my medicine and my blood pressure, that's important,
Ladies spinning like spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds.
And I get triggered left and right. That was where I squirreled from. There you go. That's what you do. Get everything balanced out, and then see, what you can do from there. Yep. Yeah. Learning all my triggers with my hot-headedness and stuff is where I was getting at, and then changing my whole mentality around a little bit with that has helped the blood pressure. That's what I was trying to say. Because I would get so mad over stupid stuff, and then that would set the blood pressure off. And then some of that, it seems like it was because the blood pressure issues is why I got so mad so quick. It's silly to think of it like that, but that's kind of how it felt. Because it seems like being on all the blood pressure medicine, it seemed like, after that settled in and kicked for a while, it seemed like I didn't trigger as easy then. It's like it's like the blood pressure medicine helped keep the triggers down or something almost. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. I see it. Everybody, you gotta take care of yourself. Everybody's gotta take care of themselves. Because it don't matter how you feel, you were making an impression in somebody's life somewhere. And gotta take care of yourself to continue doing that, right? And that's me for a long time. I didn't have that drive. I didn't have that motivation to, I don't know. I didn't want to do nothing. I was too scared to do anything. I just sat right here and didn't do a damn thing. And then it's like, no, I'm not like that. That is not me at all. I want to do, I want to live. And what do we say? I got a new lease on life. And that right there is the best damn medicine they got. And I'll be so glad when they take that shit off the federal crap and let it go. Let everybody do what they need to do. Yeah.
With a cosmic twist. Roach clips gleam like they've been kissed. Aliens hover.
Have you ever messed with the RSO? Not the tinctures, not like RSO based tinctures or candy, but the actual thick, ooey gooey RSO itself.
Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Crafting magic in this galaxy zone. Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien.
That's about one of the, when I take the edibles or candies or anything like that, I'll have to do sublingual. I'll take like a chocolate and I'll let it dissolve in my mouth. And that's about the only way I really get the effects off of it or even feel anything off of it. But I've noticed with the true RSO oil or tar, as it comes out ooey gooey like tar. I'm the same way, man. That's kind of why I did the YouTube. And my buddy kept pushing me, but then I did nothing but sit there and doom scroll all day long and stuff like that. I'd get in everybody's channels and support and stuff like that, but when there wasn't a live going on, I'd doom scroll and I wasn't doing nothing. And then my buddy's on my butt, do a YouTube. And I'm like, that'll make me have to start doing stuff if I do, and that might be a good thing. And then I'm like, well, ain't nobody gonna watch. And then so I did a couple of videos, a couple of people watched, and it picked up. And then that got me to where I was doing 2 videos a week when I first started. So I was spinning clips. I was steady. I got busy again, and then that helped me, and then yeah, we're getting back into it like we was. But that's what the YouTube helped do for me. It helped get me more motivated to do something. And then like I said, with my hands and my issues, I quit powder carving and stuff. And then it's like with the contests and challenges that the different channels and stuff put out, get me into carving a little more now. So it kind of helped me. And you got your YouTube going, like you say, you gotta, just jump out there and start doing. It sounds like me. You got that emotional speed bump. I call it that executive dysfunction. I know there's a lot of stuff I gotta do, and I'll sit right here and get overwhelmed and not do it. And then the stuff I gotta do is simple, stupid little things. It'd take me 5 minutes to do something if I started it. It's just that emotional speed bump. I can talk and I can give damn good advice about it, but it's like slapping me, and I need somebody to pop me in the back of the head and say, "All right, Grumpy, now do what you just said." But I mean, because I'm like that. I get in my flipping head so bad. It's I'll get up in there and freaking curl up in the fetal position and just shut down. I mean, I laugh about it, but I mean, it's true. That's I call it the Robin Williams complex too. I laugh and laugh and laugh, or I'm gonna cry, or be pissed off and cry. So, but knowing what I know, but that's what I've done for the past 10 years, is sat right here, beat myself up and evaluate myself and been my own shrink and let y'all be my shrink and my bouncing board or sounding board, however you say it, and I get this shit off my chest and getting it out of my mouth in this little box right here into YouTube world. It's doing me so much better. It's validating everything. It's like, okay, yep, this is what it is. That's what I said. Y'all helped me so damn much. And then I'm sorry, sometimes I'll shut down right here, and then I slip right back into that fetal position, hiding up in my head. But now, no, I'm trying to kick myself in the ass. There's no reason for that. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna be happy, and other people's gonna do the same. That's what we're supposed to do. And that's just it. Like I said, I don't know, y'all. I've been on a heck of a journey. I have changed, but it's not a bad change. And I said something earlier about it too. Whenever I hit the little monetization thing, people say, "Well, everybody changes when they monetize." This change right here ain't got a damn thing to do with money. I mean, it does, but it don't. Not to that degree. The change I got going on is it's a life change. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like everything I've been doing has been building me up to this stage, to this point. Because it ain't a chapter. It's like I said before, this is a whole new flipping book. So y'all get to be part of it. Y'all get to watch it get written. Y'all get to help write it. Man, and it's gonna be a bestseller. It is. It's hard. I ain't gonna lie, I'm scared shitless. It's an adventure, but guess what, y'all? I know it's right. Y'all wait. Focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Oh, goodness. Grumpy's laid back carvings. Watch the magic play. Hey. Limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips and carvings, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. Laid back's creations, keep them all in flight. I just say, y'all, it's not long. It's not long at all. Y'all go like, that's it.
Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades
Gracious.
away.
Come on, let's see what we're doing.
Creating art that's
We're
here to
babbling
stay.
and we're being
Community built strong
we're
every single
babbling
day.
and
Grumpy's
procrastinating
laid back
because it's like
carvings,
this is
watch
where I
magic
try to
play.
do the little detail, and if I don't do it right, it don't read right. It's like we're getting our heads on the little stuff here.
Grumpy's workshop, where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens, medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold.
I do need to break down and let some humidity in here, some smoke out.
Therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold.
Let's get a little smoky in here. Oh, yeah, I think I got to cut the grass today. I keep saying I'm going to let the backyard grow up a little bit for the party, but it's getting too thick for the dogs. Party ain't until Saturday. I need to go ahead and cut it. Then the front needs to be cut too.
Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind.
Laid back vibes,
no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke.
Need to do coffee and feed the dogs is what I need to do. Yeah, faithfully.
Carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV light.
But that's it though. I mean, you got stuff going. That's cool though. You and the wife got to get out and go recharge and have vacations. It's just, we'll get stuff set up. Everybody will get there. There'll be more than big events, I think, going on from time to time too. And it'll all spread around, I think, once it starts going. Because that's just going to be cool. Everybody's going to get up like that. And then it's just going to be like a bug. It's going to want to happen again. And so it'll be here, it'll be there, it'll be over here, it'll be over there. And the damn YouTubers are spread out everywhere. It'd be a matter of time before everybody pops up somewhere. Oh, shit, y'all. I got to go feed my dogs real quick. If y'all got us to take off, I can understand. If y'all hang out, I appreciate it. I can't see my chat, so if y'all do take off, have an awesome day. Oh, goodness, y'all. Got to get a cup of coffee going and feed the pups, and then I come back out there and burn some. And that'll give the garage a little bit of time to air out some, because it was starting to get smoky. I hadn't been burning a whole lot this morning, but it's enough on that glue. I don't like that. I get gotten a little wonky feeling before because I've inhaled too much of that smoke. And that's another thing too. Once all my dust settles down, I will be getting some better boards to burn on. I don't want to get into nothing but live edges and stuff like that. That way it could, to just step up the artwork, get a little more of them with the events. Because that's one thing I want to bring my price up a little bit. Excuse me. On how some of them's starting to come out now, because I'm just putting that much more burn to them and that much more paint and stuff to them. I think their value should be a little more. And then once I start putting it on a live edge, that's for sure going to jump the value. Because I do 25 on those boards right now. And I think that's worth way more than $25, but it's just my market around here people look at prices and cringe, but I don't want to give the stuff away. I mean, some stuff, yeah, it's fun to give away, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to take her to the vet too if she doesn't start to get feeling better to her leg. I can tell it's messing with her. Normally she'd be right behind me when I'm feeding them, like following me every step I go, from dog food container to, wherever. But she ain't hardly. She's just laying in the floor watching me. She's tentatively watching where I go. But she's just sitting in her spot waiting. She hurt her hip a couple of weeks ago playing. She tries to act like she's some crazy little lightweight dog or something, jumping and doing backflips for her toys and crap. And through her toys, she was running and she wanted to jump to catch it. She landed funny and rolled. I couldn't see how she landed because she was behind something, but when she come around from behind it, she was all covered in dirt and stuff. I was like, oh hell. She has no self-preservation when it comes to playing. You can put her run right into a brick wall chasing her toy. Hurt her hip. She quit limping for a little while. Yeah, I ran her a little bit the other day, not much. Just I threw her toy a couple of times. And she started limping again. Jumping in and out of the damn bed. That's messing with it, I'm sure. I don't know. I worry about my puppies. Cause that's what sucks. My last two dogs, they didn't. Old age didn't take them out. Damn issues took them out. And I don't want her to have no issues. Watch out, man. So yeah, I think it'd be awesome to be able to get out and about and meet everybody. It's just like I said, right now, I've got a lot going on. If it would be 3 or 4 months away, maybe would be possible, but I don't think July is going to be possible. I have to see them, never know. Grumpy might say surprise. That would be crazy. And now she stood up because she's ready. See, I mix up their food. It's soft food. I use a spoon. So when I'm done mixing, she gets to lick the spoon clean. Like it's a brownie batter or something. She's spoiled. Yeah, she ate them.
Carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
That's why I didn't want no more dogs. I love them, but that's just it. I love them too damn much. It hurts like hell when you lose them. Feel like you lose a part of yourself. I do anyway. I attach hard to my animals. Oh, those boxers was the best dogs I ever had besides my dog growing up. And Cocker Spaniel I had growing up. Man, she was like Lassie. She was my buddy. You didn't see me without her, vice versa. That's like this one here. She's my damn shadow. Wasn't supposed to be my shadow. Dr. Doolittle over here.
Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world rewinds. Healing hands through the art of time.
Another thing too, I'll be glad when I can get my room cleaned up. Stupid crap, she still got flipping clothes laying around on the damn floor, stacked up on dressers. Got half a dresser emptied out, half a dresser full of shit. It's just a mess. I need all her crap out of here. Ready to down. Leave her alone. Get out of her food. Come on, Sparrow, no. Sparrow. You could be the butthead. She don't hound you while you eat. You leave her alone. Go out there and leave her alone. Go eat. You're not done eating. Go. And go. Come on, come eat. Come on, I'm getting him away from your food. Come eat. Throwed him out in the garage and she was going to stop eating and start to go outside like it was time to go out. He's a little bully butt dog when it comes to eating. The dogs, when he was a puppy, I guess, pushed him away from the food bowls and stuff and didn't let him eat good. So as he got older, he tries to do that to all the animals. So he'll finish eating and then he come over here trying to push her away from her bowl. Like, no, sir. Oh, I can't see chat right now, y'all. Waiting on her to finish eating. And I'll put them outside and I'll be back on my chat.
Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust.
But yeah, y'all, it won't be long. I'll be able to do the invite the channels into the chat or into the stream and all that stuff again. And it'll all balance out and start working. Okay, come on, you're doing it.
Here in the shop, the world rewinds. Healing hands through the art of time.
Good girl. Oh, be a good boy. Go. Go. All right, y'all. Fresh cup of coffee. Full cup of coffee because it wasn't quite empty and we added to it. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no. You can't help that though. That wasn't your fault. Stuff happens. That's tumor, that's my last boxer, that's what happened. She was old and I never got her fixed because let's see, I had a boxer before, a brindle boxer. She was awesome, loved her. And I had to get her put down. And then it's like, yeah, in my brain, it's like, I want another brindle boxer and I want a full AKC, one with papers. I want a breeder. I want to do this. I want to do that. And we got us one. I found a nice boxer, good price. She was registered, whole 9 yards. Well, got her, had her, raised her and all. Never wanted to breed her because of her temperament. She wasn't mean or nothing. I just did not want her to change. So I was scared if I bred her, she became a mama dog, that might change her mentality around and all. And I loved her. She was just an awesome dog. So I never bred her. And then her going in heat all the time. Had to put a diaper on her and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm not breeding her, so let's just go ahead and go get her fixed. So I go to take her to the vet to get her fixed. And this is when COVID started, so I couldn't even take her into the vet's office, but I had to meet them in the parking lot. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. And I had to meet them in the parking lot, and so it's like, she was having some issues with her hips a little bit, standing from time to time, but I just figured older dog, hip dysplasia and all, because she's a boxer, they're prone to that. When they put her under to get her to spade her, to get her fixed, when he went in, he called me. The vet, she had tumors and stuff wrapped all around her spine, on her back. He said he couldn't understand why she wasn't in agony and in pain and this and that. And I was like, well, she's had a couple of issues. I said, but she hasn't shown that she's been hurting. So never woke her up, That was my last boxer. And that was hard as hell. And then my first boxer, I had to put her down because her leg got infected, and it was like there was no choice. But yeah, I didn't want no more animals after that. Not after having to put my 2 boxers down, because that hurt. They're like kids. I laid up on them. I bawled like a baby, bad. First hole, I buried them both here in the yard. First one, when I buried her, I was so pissed off. And I was a little more physically able to do than what I was with the second one. And I was just digging and just throwing freaking dirt, just digging. And before I knowed it, I'm looking around, and I'm literally standing in the hole looking across my yard, eye level. I dug me a hole that flipping deep. I had to put the shovel across the top of the hole and pull myself up out of the damn thing. I was that mad. It hurt. I was angry. Oh, it sucks. I love my fur babies. That's what I'm getting at. Now, come on. Sparrow, come on. Come on. Yeah, you ain't doing no running today. Hey, she gonna have to go to the vet, though. Come on, go lay down. We need to go lay down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna probably have to end up doing that with the next one. I don't think I'll be able to dig another big hole like that. I don't know. I say I can't, but in that situation, I'd be so pissed off. The adrenaline's running and stuff. Not mad. I mean, even old age, I guess I'd be more hurt. Just emotional. Just say that. Be so damn emotional. The adrenaline be kicking, and there's no telling what you can do. Adrenaline's a crazy creature. I do a lot of stuff when that adrenaline kicks up. It's like, geez Louise. Feel it afterwards, though, but, But fur babies, oh my goodness, my fur babies. Hold a special spot for sure. But that's why I didn't want no more big fur babies. That, and they're a heck of a responsibility too. They kept the pup. She's kept me on my toes. I guess it's been a good thing though. Keeps me a little busy. But shit, I can keep myself busy. Let's see if old man's ready to come in yet. There he is. Come on. Come. Go. He can't see that good. He gets into a little dark area, he slows down. Because he's like, okay, there's a wall there or something, so I gotta open the door so he can see the light. He's okay, there I go. Oh well, there you go. That's cool right there. That's cool. Said mine got their resting spot out in the back corner. They'll never be disturbed back there. And that was another thing. I was so happy that I didn't have to move from here because of my pups being in the yard. It bothers me that bad. You know, they're my babies. I'd hate to have it. It sounds dumb, but it is what it is. But they have their own little spot out back. And when I do have the yard picked up and all, I've had it cleaned up and it almost looked like a little garden spot right there for them. It's all trees have grown up, leaves are everywhere. I got to go through and clean it up again. And I got the last one, my last boxer, the one that I didn't get to say goodbye to, I guess. Sounds silly, but it's not. I got a clay footprint for her. Oh, be careful if you're out there driving. You ain't got to be talking or nothing, Vinny. You can you can go do what you got to do, sir. Be safe. Thank you so much, and thank you for that this morning. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, all my fur babies is right here. They'll stay here, I guess. And there'll be new fur babies to come, sure. I'm sure. There you go. That's what I meant to say. I've always wanted one of those. Now, I've always say that I'll never get another dog and this and that and that and this, but I wanted a mini boxer, you know, and they don't. I mean, they got a breed that they're calling a mini boxer, I've seen, but I got to look into it more. But I would love to have something like a boxer, just whoop, shrink it down. Anyways, they got them little bulldogs that kind of look like a boxer, but their heads are a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger ears. Right? I'm the same way, man. I want to do the same thing. I want to get a big old, well, I want to do it for two reasons. One, where all my roach clips have gone, I would like to put a pin everywhere I've sent a roach clip. And then another pin for the YouTubers, for where everybody's at, to see just how close everybody is. Good morning. Emily's Creations. Good morning. Oh, okay. You got your sticker situated. I remember seeing that the other day. That's why I didn't recognize it at first. I was glad when we put the posts in there asking how about this one. That's cool. I pushed buttons. Give me a minute. Yeah. Yes, a world map. World map, straight up. Hey, good morning, Camilla. How are you doing? But yeah, need a world map for sure. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. That's it. My buddy had a Springer Spaniel. Reminds me of my big dog when it comes to playing. The dude wouldn't leave you alone. You would roll your ankle. You'd get mad and yell at him and something. He wouldn't go lay down. He would bring a toy, a rock, a pine cone, anything that he could get in his damn mouth to play fetch with, he'd bring and drop it at your feet. And I'm talking about playing fetch. This dog had a flipping nose. He needed to be a working dog. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? My neck's a little sore. He needed to be a working dog. He was that good. You could take a piece of rock, a chunk of concrete, pea gravel, anything, and fake him out. Throw it one way, and he'd take off out of sight that direction looking for it. Turn around and throw it as hard as you can the other direction, and I guarantee it, within an hour, he'd be back at your feet, dropping it at your feet. And you'd be like, son of a gun, you found that. And it's like, that ain't the same rock. And then we would get stuff and mark it, and then let him see it, trick him out again, and throw it the other way. And in about an hour, he's dropping it at your feet. And it's like, dang. And then if you didn't play with him with it, he would sit there and start eating it, so that was a downfall for him because he messed his teeth up. He would sit there and chew on chunks of concrete and rock and all that stuff if you didn't play with him. It was, I guess, a nervous thing for him. But he was a cool little dog. I mean, he does like mine. I joke and say mine cracks out when it comes time to play, and that's how he was. When it comes time to fetching and stuff, that's all he wanted to do. I'm doing good today. I'm very anxious. There's a lot going on, and I'm just ready for it to all happen. So all in all, I'm having an awesome day. I got so much going on. I'll focus on this for just a second and put a little line or two, and then I go back to babbling. Like I said, my head's just everywhere. That ping pong ball is on overdrive.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away. Pain fades away. That pain fades away. Pain fades away. Sawdust blankets calm as it falls. Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands ready till the sun's inside. Creating the calm under workshop lights. He's got the old tunes humming in his head. Worry stays silent while new art spread. Colors of epoxy swirling like rain. Here in the shop it's all zen, no pain. Grumpy's got the vibe of the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain.
Well, thank you for hanging out. Stay busy, busy, busy. That's my brain. My brain is busy, busy, busy.
Every groove dripping with creativity, feeling the joy and letting it play.
Let's see now.
Workshop
Right here,
finds a way.
it's almost like a pocket watch, but it's not a pocket watch. He's got a chain that hooks in here and runs into that pocket. It looks like.
Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress
And it looks like something comes under here and runs over.
like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where paint
And that's like a gauge. Do that.
find dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where paint fades away. Where paint fades away. Where paint fades away. Paint fades away. They spin slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way.
To do or not to do. Say some adulting. Say nobody likes to do the adulting. I always joke and say, yep, I done my adulting for the day. I've done this, 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 and this. I'm done. No more.
Stress away like clouds of gray. Here in the workshop, I could stay all day.
Then I'll do my thing for most of the day. And then when it comes time for dinner or whatever, I'll cook and I'll do my meal, get everything situated, get my evening chores done where everything's done, where all I got to do is go to bed, and I'm done for the day. No more adulting. That's when we medicate a little more. Hit the adult beverages maybe. But get the adulting done and then play. Yeah, it looks good. That's why it took me just a second. I saw it, it's like, wait a minute. And then I recognized the picture from your post. And then when I went to the channel, I was just like, oh, okay. But yeah, it looks good. Oh yeah, you gotta have your sleep now. Not enough sleep, too much stress, and then that starts beating on the body. You gotta have your downtime so you can heal and recover. And stress, that's just gonna beat up any recovery time that you thought you had, so eliminate that stress, make sure you get your downtime. Gotta take care of yourself. Gotta have that healthy balance. Sometimes that balance gets out of whack and it's hard to get it back in flow. I like this one.
In the workshop, eyes bloodshot red, epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight, aliens need a lift. Sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Thumbs up for the grind, haters. haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back, vibes feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hands steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew, watch as the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back, vibes feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow.
Too much. We should have just went with 1 instead of 2. That was too narrow.
Let the good times glow.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but that's what we did.
Rolled up, chronic pain
That was too much.
fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow.
Oh, there you go. Well, you got to find that balance. You get that, you'll get your balance work back out, and then it'll all work.
Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high. Medicated puffs, let the stress fly by.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Carving up the
Talking about your
dreams,
pole thing,
sawdust
that's fine.
in the air.
On my neck.
Dust therapy, ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold.
Are you talking about voting for your sticker stuff or whatever? Yeah, you can put anything like that. You want to drop a link or something to it, or to your channel or something in here? I don't mind.
Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
I know I'm behind on chat though. I try to keep up my chat through my phone and everything. I'm red. I got the little live button. It's just such a delay by the time everything comes through the phone.
Hands warm but steady, creating with ease. Smoking medication, feeling that breeze. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds.
Thank you. It's an AI one. It's again the AI inspiration one, but it's the detail's not gonna be the same. Because that's what I'll do. I'll trace the big outline and then start filling in the little stuff, to make it my own. Like they don't have those little patches in there, but I did that, and then I kind of tried to make it look like all the gear work was coming out of one of the little patches up here for the top right there. That's what I'm doing now, is just like some of that's different. It didn't have that cog in there, and some of the line and the little dot work around the eye and all. Like I said, that's what I'll do is I guess it's my work in general because of the AI crap, but then on top of it, I change it some as I go. Like some of this detail that's right here, that's why it's broken right there a little bit, because that chain stuff comes through there. So if I go through there and try to make it look like a chain, I'm not going to have that extra line coming through it. So like I said, I got to trust the process, because sometimes it looks like mess to me, but then as I get going, it starts to come alive slowly and look better. because I get to where I hate it, and then that's one of my issues is if I see something and I can't see it coming to me, I start losing my drive for it and I don't want to finish it or something. But that's why I keep arguing with myself and say trust the process. Because it's like I don't like how it looks, but it's like 20 minutes from now, and all I've done is added 4 lines, and it looks completely different. And so it's okay, it's coming, it's getting there. I said, and that's just it. It's just I'm not fast at doing my art, and I'm slow, slow as slow can be. But I like, it's just this. I guess everybody's got their style and how they do it, right? And then, like I said, I argue with myself about, it's like I've sat here and argued with myself all morning about this chain on how I want to do it. I want to connect it. It connects over here by itself, like that's where it connects to, and then comes down and goes to the pockets. But I for some reason, I'm wanting to connect the damn chain up here and come down and say, yeah. No, I'm just batshit crazy, y'all. That's it. That's it. I just, I mean, that's what I've been doing though. I mean, it seems like the more difficult I make it when I start, it's messing with me, but at the same time, I think it's helping me. It's weird, but it's working. Oh, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you. Like I said, I don't mind. People can come in. You can put your link in here if you're doing a live or something. You want to tell people you're going live. That's fine. I just don't come in and like spam like crazy. And nobody ever does that. Everybody's been awesome and super respectful and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I don't mind. I mean, that's it. That's why everybody gets the shields and stuff like that too. It helps you drop your links, and then it helps, connect to other people's channels and stuff like that. So yeah, by all means, do it. Hey, good morning, Mark. Oh, now my handwriting is horrendous. I got terrible handwriting. That's like if I ever send stickers and stuff out like that, I'll type up the letter on the computer and print it out and then sign it. That's gonna be about as much handwriting as you get from Grumps. It's humid out there, but the sun is beaming. I'm gonna have to do damn gum yard work today, I think. I keep putting it off. I was trying to use the excuse of wait until after the party, but goodness gracious, if I wait for that long, the grass is going to be so thick it's going to whoop my butt. The lawnmower already does a job on me just getting the damn thing started. That's another thing too that I was talking about with my little shed that I'm going to do. I have some of the material. I just need to get a few more pieces for the material wise, and I can do a lean-to. And then roof it inside it, and then put like a little swing door on there, and I can put a lawnmower in there just to kind of keep it covered and closed. There you go. But if I can get that built, I'm gonna get me a riding lawnmower. Try to anyway. Thinking about it, debating it. I need one. Daggum. She's just gonna whoop my butt. But the lawn pushing that mower is whooping my butt too. That's what I did last time when I cut the grass. It's like, man, because I get hard-headed. I don't take no breaks. I'll get out there and start cutting and think that I'm a damn kid again or something. And Then I put my earbuds in. Oh, shit, and I think I can sing. So when you out there and it's good and hot and you're supposed to be breathing and paying attention to how you breathe and you're trying to sing and carry out songs, it don't work. You're gonna fall out a little quicker.
Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Dust therapy, yeah, it cleanses the mind. Roach clips, carvings, every grain we find. Music in the background, tunes that dig deep. In this workshop sanctuary, our souls do leap. Friends welcome, the door's always wide in this haven. We never need to hide power carving. Chisels dance in the wood grain's trance. Give life another chance. Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carving's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Oh yeah, I'll be out and about. I lurk, I pop in and out and through lives and stuff. So there's no telling. I don't always chat, but I am in a lot of different lives.
Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carving's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like
In a
cosmic
couple.
dust.
You never know. I lurk in a lot. I've joked about it before. I think it was Knuckles' live. I watched his stuff damn near every day for shit over a month before I commented the first time. I felt like I knew everybody in there. Nobody knew who the hell I was. I get like that sometimes. I just that's some of my anxieties. If I don't know the situation, if I don't know everybody, I kind of sit back and kind of sit back and observe for a while. And I'll get the feel of a group before I even know the group. I don't know how to explain that.
Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens, take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond.
Right? A lot of people, that's where a lot of the channels kind of started from, was just everybody watching for a while, and it's like, well, yeah, I do this too, and it's like, well, you need to put some videos up, and then all of a sudden, well, no, I don't, and next thing you know, you don't have a video, but you got 15 people following you, and it's like, oh shit, you know, and then all of a sudden there's 35 people watching you, time to make a video. Peer pressure at its finest. It's good though. But yeah, a lot of people's kind of started that way. It's like, no, I don't have a channel, and then all of a sudden it's like you go to somebody's live and you don't have any subscribers, and you come out of that live with 15 or 20 subscribers, and it's like, shit, now I feel like I need to start a channel.
Chronic pain, good night.
But it's cool though, because it's everybody that's done it. It's slow roll, you know. Somebody, boom, some of them will blow up, make awesome channels, and it's just their thing. And then some of it's just slow grow, and some people just don't grow. Some people don't want to grow. But yeah, positive peer pressure. There you go. But yeah, it's awesome. But I love it. I love it. I'm gonna tell you, same here. That's where my channel kind of came from, was a little bit of peer pressure. Hedrick's Homegrown Aquatics, y'all see him in there from time to time. He's always watching, but he's busy. He uses his phone for his work and stuff like that. But that's my buddy down here, and he pushed me. He's always on my butt all the time. You need to do a channel. Yeah, and me and him would fuss about it every time we talk. Every time we talk, he'd bring it up. Like, you know, and it's like, what the hell? I tried it, you know. And then PK, that was the pressure to go live. But Hedrick's was doing the same thing. He was telling me to do lives and stuff too. But it's like, no, I ain't going live. And every time I'd go into PK's channel, he'd say, Grumpy's going live next. He's going to see it. And I'm like, no, I ain't. He said, we're going to put it out there. You're going to do it. You're going to do it. And he kept going back and forth. And eventually I said, what the hell? I'll try. Y'all, that was a mistake. Y'all can't get rid of my ass on these lives now. But I blame Hendrix and I blame PK. But let me tell you something. That right there has changed my life. So I'm so glad that I had that peer pressure and those pokes and those pushes. Because let me tell you, I would not have met the people I have met, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. I'm just gonna say that. I am so happy that I let the peer pressure get to me or whatever. There you go. Just be careful with the little ones. You know, keep them weirdos away. Keep them locked down. Keep them weirdos away. That's my grandson. My grandson wants to be a little YouTuber, and he wants to get out here and play with me on YouTube and whatnot. But my daughter don't. She don't mind if I turn this camera off and it's just the hands camera where she can't see his face. She don't mind. He can come out here and do it like that. But I can't show him on YouTube. Hey, Beards, morning. But he's my little buddy. When he has his little sleepovers, we're sitting there laying in bed talking about YouTube all night. I'm like, all right, dude, we got to go to bed. Grumpy's got to get up and do his YouTube in the morning. So he'll be sitting there talking and say, yeah, hit the bell, ring, subscribe, chat, come back. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I got to listen and I said, oh, hell. Because he watches little YouTubers all the time on his tablet, the little kid ones. And so he starts to mock them, you know, talking about his content, ring the bell, watch, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. So, I mean, he would be, man. You talk about extra subscribers and stuff just for the cuteness factor. His little butt would bring in some subs. But that's my little guy. I said I want to encourage it too, though. I mean, that's just it. If he wants to be a content creator like that and run like that, you know, that's his dreams. I want to push him. Oh yeah, definitely got to watch with the definitely, most definitely. And that's why I can understand her concerns and her worries. It's like, oh, it'll be okay, but then at the same time, oh my goodness, if something was to have happened, you know, and it was something to do with some of my mess, I wouldn't be able to. I'd go crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy now? Goodness gracious. That's what we say when it comes to the family and the loved ones. I'll rock orange in a heartbeat.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
We're missing something right here. His leg or something didn't. What is that? It shadows out right there, but it also needs to.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze, crimson medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief.
Okay, that was who was in the live the other day, and they said, hey, Grumpy, and I did the little hands wave because I didn't know who I was talking to. Right?
Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins.
Because you were doing your live, and I think somebody said, hey, Grumpy. And I didn't know who was talking, so I didn't answer back directly. I just did the hand wave thing in the chat. All right. I'm putting it together now. See, I don't know all these things.
The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into
And red, it don't matter. I didn't know. You know, that's like it kind of threw me that day, because like I said, I lurk a lot, you know, and then I'll pop up and say something every now and then I didn't know who was talking.
that's the inside joke.
As I said, the community just grows and grows and grows and grows. I got him. I'm a little slow, but I got it.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist and
Oh, I hope Mr. Oldpath is getting on his stuff and doing better. He messaged me, said he gonna be getting back into his routine. I just want him to get better. Figure his back's messing with his routine, and his daggum routine's growed. They got to get him a new routine, getting his chickens taken care of and start and garden tending and all that, plus YouTubing and everything. You got to find that balance that we was talking about. He got to find that balance just for his back, because that was me. That's what helps me, is I'll get a routine going, and it's because I can only do so much at a time, and I get it worked into a routine and then find my routine. That way I don't overdo it. Opath got his plate full. Got his plate full, and his back won't to booger him up. Damn it! That's why I wish I was closer. I'd like to go help him out every now and then. As much help as he's doing to me, as much support as he shows, I'd love to be able to go help him out. I'm going to go damn shake his hand one day when I get my rides and stuff going. Y'all watch, because that's not that far of a ride. A couple hours, but I can do it. Just got to get decent wheels.
Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb.
Man, you're lucky. Lucky. I wish I had a basement. I want a basement. Untwirl my cords here. My cords wrapping up. A basement is some type of storm cellar. Just either or. Would much rather it be attached to the house, but if I had to have some kind of storm system put out in the yard and it wasn't attached, is still, as long as I had something with some kind of oh shit I can run to place. Would be nice. But shit around here you gotta have. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Might be a little dangerous having something like that around here. You got to have pumps and stuff to keep it empty. You lose your power, you lose your pumps. Damn shit to fill up with water. Don't want that. That's what I'm thinking. Our storms around here is normally flooding and whatnot. But shit, if I flood right here, I'm in trouble. Storm shelter ain't gonna help me, and I'm gonna need a boat. I'm not in the mountains or nothing, but we're kind of up on a hill. That was what we thought was funny, was our insurance companies wanted to start dropping people and saying we were in flood zones and stuff like that. And it's like, how in the hell am I in the flood zone when I'm on top of a hill? You know? Oh, dude, do I need to turn my camera on? Do you want to take a tour of the shop? I'm telling you, clutter. I got you with clutter, dude. I got you with clutter. I mean, hell. Look out. Here we go. Do a little flickaroo. Ding. That's clutter. That's just in my little carving box right here, okay? There's you some clutter, you know, and this is clean. Look behind me. Oh, Lord, I'm embarrassed. Ooh. That's why there's not too many shots of walking around the shop. Oh, shit, I'm dropping you. Wordy dirt. Sorry, y'all. There we go. No, that's just it. I get stages. I have to have my organization, but it's like I lose it after a while, and stuff just starts stacking and piling, and it just stacks and piles, and then I finally go damn crazy, and then that's when I purge. I start throwing shit away. Everything will get its place and its spot, and it'll be gold for a minute, and then I'm good. But then when something disrupts my zone, my bubble, just the ripples turn into tsunamis around here. More. There you go. I got your new sticker up too, Suzanne. I got to do a video on it. I did a video on it the other day, and when I did my video, I didn't switch. I was sitting here doing the video, and I took my camera and was recording my wall where I put it and everything, but it was on the same view as the little bitty in the corner of the screen view. So it's like, damn, that ain't gonna work. So I have to go back and re-record that one. No. Everything becomes a catch-all, right? I feel you, man. I feel you. My stuff's the same way. That's like, it's just, I have to get everything at one time clean and in its place. And if it don't have a place, it's got to go. And then I'm good. You know, everything has a place. I'll use something, I'll put it back. But then it's like when I get something new, a burr, a box of burrs, a mix of epoxy or something, then that's shit starts stacking, and I don't keep up with it quick enough, and then I get overwhelmed and get overrun, and then my clutter is everywhere. Chaos, I say. Creating calms, this storm inside, my soul restored where demons hide. But that's just it, though. My brain, I'll get like that. I'll get to where I can't focus on something, and it starts bothering me, and that's when I notice. I'll look around, and that's my clutter has gotten that bad. And then when I get all that shit taken care of, I'm stressed for a few days because I can't find anything. But then it's like after that, my head feels so much better. You know, it does you good to try to get, if you in your head space and having issues, if your shit's all wild around you, try to square it up, at least where you're visibly at. You know, be able to look around and have a little bit of order right there. That can help your head a lot. It does me. It helps me tremendously. Because yeah, I ain't kidding. I am the daggum clutter. I mean, bad, embarrassing, bad. I'm not shitting you. Lave spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grain sing. That's part of my head trips. It's like I feel like everybody wants to judge me and shit, and it's like I look around and they got good reason to, I feel. Yeah, so it don't make it no easier. Therapy and sawdust, hear the wood call. Uh-oh. I'm looking for a mouse to move my chat. Oh, come on, Grumpy, focus here.
Every stroke, night to day, grumpy smile, laid back.
It's hard to remember all the names and stuff. I got a notebook that I write names to stuff down on. Yeah, I gotta redo that sticker video, and I had to move a sticker. I ain't never moved a sticker, but I moved a sticker to put your sticker up. I wanted to put your sticker by your other sticker, and I got a couple of Jordy stickers up on my wall, right? And so I took my heat gun, I heated up one of the Jordy stickers, and I peeled it off and moved it to a different spot, and it matched up perfect. It filled in the spaces and everything. It was like it's supposed to be. That's what I was talking about earlier, was my sticker wall. I'm gonna have to end up breaking my box down and relocating everything because my back wall is about full. I've been putting little stickers up here and there. I got a few more stickers from Jen that worked out good. I got them up around. They're just they're working out nice. The way I set my stickers up here and there, and then the little bitty stickers and stuff I get, they're filling in the little gaps and all. It's perfect. I love it. But I need a bigger sticker wall. I've done a lot of babbling this morning, but I look down at this and I've done a little bit of work here and there on there. It looks different. I got to go off into the pants and a little more into this glove and hand, and then work that detail in the pipe. I'm leaving the face alone, not doing nothing else to it. There's a little more in there on the picture, but it'd be too messy in the burn. That's about it. Just a little bit here. I'll come back and catch some detail on some of these mushrooms. I'm not going to leave them just plain. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of swirl lines and stuff in the smoke.
Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
I gotta send some stickers out. I gotta see if Carol got her sticker, because I think I sent hers and Mark's out at the same time last time. And then I have I gotta go to my emails, and there's I had to get some more international stamps because I gotta send one to Spain. There's a YouTuber in Spain that wants to do a sticker swap. I thought that was cool. And that's another thing. I want the world map and the state maps to pin up where all my clips and all, just all their stickers, just anything. Like what you're talking about, everybody see where everybody's located. Like with Mr. Roy and Spike and everybody overseas and all, I'd like to mark their spots and stuff. It would just be too cool. Hey Zach, good morning. How you doing, buddy? I put my email out there. People start messing with you, they mess with you. You block them, you filter it, you do the best you can do, and you just don't give them your energy. That's all you can do. Don't feed them. You feed them, they're gonna keep trolling you. Don't give them your energy, and then it's just done. If they don't get a kick out of it no more, they'll move on. But if they don't move on, it's still interaction and traction on your channel. So either way, they're helping you. So they might be trolling you, but if you can put up with the nonsense, it's still giving you giving you algorithm numbers, I guess you could say. Oh man, hold on, y'all. Got to refresh this over here. That's one thing. Y'all notice I've been trying to use the pipe a little more. It is saving me on the herb because it's like normally at this point of the show I probably rolled 3 up, my little herbal cigarettes, and bumping a little bowl like this. I've not even gone through 1 cigarette worth of herb. So I do conserve. It's just different. I'm good, Mark. You ain't got to sit nothing for a hot minute, buddy. You have done enough. I said I'm fine. I've gone through my normal ones. I'm down to the what was it, that French vanilla? I haven't opened that yet. I'm to that one. I'm back on my Folgers Black Silk now. I'm done run through the Hortons. Oh yeah. Now that's what took me off of the marketplace. I quit messing with marketplace and quit trying to deal with that just because of the scams and then just the toxicity. You'd have people coming in there wanting to get vulgar and stuff. I'd have a roach clip or something and post it in a site, and it might have a certain flow because of the lines and stuff to it. Well, somebody's going to put their mind in the gutter and take that and run with it. And oh, you're selling this, you're doing that, you're doing this. I'm like, dude, it's the whole the joint. Whatever you do with it when you get home, that's your business. I don't care to know. But you seem to be talking a bunch about that. So is that what you want to do with them? I try to play it back and forth, but I don't want that kind of drama on my YouTube, And I haven't had any of that through YouTube, but it's just on the Facebook and stuff. It was bad. That's why I quit messing with it. It wasn't worth it. It was getting to me and triggering me, and it's like, hey, I ain't letting it ruin me and make me mad, and take the joy away from my art. And then that's why I try to twist it back on them. It's like, all right, that's what you want to do, then do it. That's why I say don't give them your energy. They feed on it. And trolls, that's what they want. They want that rise out of you. If it bothers you, then they're going to keep bothering you. You turn around and then accept it, make fun with it, play with it, and show them that, hey, this don't bother me, Hot Rod. You're just helping me. You're making laughs. You're getting more stuff on my channel. You go with it and be done. Don't feed them. That's what I say. Feed them and they will starve. Or don't feed them and they will starve. There you go. Oh yeah, I don't do Facebook. The only thing with Facebook I do now is Kindred Spirits. I'll go in their group and look from time to time, and then Mr. Pete's group, just carving stuff. I'll go through there and post and look in their group from time to time, and then some of the cannabis sites, I go in there just for the stupid jokes and stuff like that, the silly memes. But other than that, everything else is too toxic. I don't like going to the local groups. Like we got the Navarre Beach group or something like that. That's supposed to be a pretty a nice group where you see pretty beach scenes and stuff like that and tourist information and stuff. And it's turned into a whipping post where you just have people bashing tourists and stuff and just toxic. Just toxic everywhere. And so, yeah, no. Negative energy or it messes with my energy some way or another, it's got to go. It's not, it just, no. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. That's it. And man, heck, sometimes you can turn your trolls into your best friend. Sometimes that's all they need. sometimes that's all they want is a little bit of attention. They want to fit in somewhere. They want to be accepted or something and don't know how to get that shit, so they turn into a troll. And so, like you say, you hit them with a little bit of kindness and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and the next thing you know, you're like, well, damn. And they're like, well, damn. And you're like, hey, welcome to the good side. I mean, it's easy. You can have negative ripples and you can have positive ripples. I want to spread them positive waves, right? That's the easiest way to say it right there. And exactly, they just don't know how, so gotta help them sometimes. Funny how that works out. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know which direction I want to go. Let's get on down there and finish this fight first. Each one's got a soul and grumpy skilled hands, they find their rope. Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts through the weight of pain. Grumpy's laid back, carvings where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world in the quiet found. Oh, now that's another thing, y'all. Let me pull up this webpage real fast. Y'all, if y'all get into scrapbooking, resin art, molds, anything like that, y'all, I gotta get her channel up. Y'all need to go check out this let me get her pulled up here. I hope my stuff don't crash.
Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade.
All right, hold on.
These grooves we've made.
Just went live too. Hold on.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun.
All right.
Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
All right, y'all. Hold on here. Paste. All right. There you go. All right, y'all go check out that link right there. That is Miss April. Shit, she changed her channel name. Dragons and Dresses Crastorium. You might know her from Miss Francis's channel, but she's can't do some of her resin work and stuff no more, so she's cleaning out a lot of her supplies. So she's doing a live sale right now, and so she's got a lot of stuff that she's selling and she's discounting it and all that stuff. So if anybody's interested in that kind of stuff, go check her out. But yeah, she just started her live, and she had a sale going the other day where she was doing it too, but I didn't have a live going yet. But yeah. Let me mute this down. I gotta close it. I can't mute it. I gotta close it. It's gonna kill my channel. There we go. All right, I got her out there though. I wanted to do that. I wanted to help out because yeah, she's trying to clear out room and get rid of stuff and everything, and so yeah, that can help. And then there's a lot of people in the community that mess with resin stuff and molds and all that kind of stuff. So she's got a lot of different stuff that she's going through, and it's discounted because she's got to get room and get rid of it all. And like I said, the resin stuff she can't do. It messes with her. It breaks her out. She physically can't do the resin work. She's got a lot of molds and stuff that she's getting rid of. But be nice if you go up in there and be respectful and check it out. If you hang out in Miss Francis's channel, ooh, sorry, excuse me, on Miss Francis's channel on the Friday Night Lives. Woo, she you'll see Miss Jeannie in there commentating for her, reading her chat and stuff for her sometimes, and then when Miss Jeannie ain't there, April will log in through StreamYard, and that's the voice that you hear. What does she call herself, Suzanne? Elga, is that what y'all call her? she puts that persona on and goes under the Elga voice or whatever. I can't remember what y'all say, but yeah, he's got a cool channel. And go check it out if y'all are into that kind of stuff. There you go. I'm done. If you jump in over there, they'll let her know I sent you over. I jumped in there and told her that I was putting her link into my channel to try to drive her some business that way to help her out. There you go, buddy. Go do it. Y'all have a great day. Thank you for hanging out, Matthew. I do appreciate it, buddy. Workshop therapy, cough problems down. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stove. There's one of those live raids or whatever they talk about. Get a big live going and everybody go jump into somebody else's live and say, boo, here we are. Go crash somebody else's live. That's a good thing though. Drives the traffic over there, makes everybody happy because their views just shot up. Be sure to hit that like button when y'all go over there though. See, that's cool. That's what I like. And lifting up. See, it's a perfect example of it. Lifting everybody up, helping everybody out when you can. That's what it's about, right? Spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every Nick speaks, grumpy laid back, carving PC seeks, roach clips and more, winning fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands. I don't know what kind of detail my nose hairs and my mustache is tickling the crap out of my nose this morning. Don't know what kind of details I want to put in there. There's one big gear, one big sprocket on there, and then just some swirly stuff around it. And that makes sense to make it read better, but I don't like to make sense after time. So I'm thinking like a half a sprocket on the side right here gives me a little more room for some squigglies, or just a bunch of squigglies. I don't know. Bunch of sprockets and try to connect them, but I'm not good at the sprockets and I'm trying to freehand all this stuff, so I don't want to butcher it. See, that's my problem. It's that emotional speed bump. Just flipping do it, Grumpy. Just do it. I can't do it. I need my round to it. That's what I need. Wowie to send me a do it to it. Oh shit.
I'll be right back. Therapy's found.
Let's do it like this.
Spirals designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Blade spinning stories past in the shavings. Feeling the texture, mind paint cravings. Each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PCCs. Roach clips and more wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease.
And now this is gonna be the hard part. Because my brain don't like to draw round. For some reason, my brain likes straight lines, and it don't curve them right and stuff. So, let's see.
Therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. With his worries, chisel in hand, lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found.
Oh, we getting too wide. It's getting wonky. So we don't want wonky. It was about boogered up right there. I don't know what happened. No, I mean, I hope it's just a minor headache and not a medical issues or nothing. But prayers either way. Hate it when the little ones hurt and you can't fix it. You know, that was always like hurt my heart kind of hurt thing when my grandbabies get sick or something. You look at them and tell they don't feel good. You just want to be able to touch it and just take it away.
Laid back carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth.
Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze, shoving demons aside, calling brighter days. Therapeutic fiction set the world ablaze. Creation keeps healing, we move through the maze.
So before we get to the
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creation's ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite.
Yes, sir.
Therapy and carving steady hands, no
So,
slack.
oh shit, it's 10:19. I see why you say that. I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm about done. But yeah, I'm still going at it. Yeah, I hate seeing my babies. I don't like seeing any little ones that don't feel good. It's like, especially when they toddler littles and they can't tell you, you know, it's like, oh, they can't explain or they can't put how they're feeling into the correct words to where you can help them better. Yeah, I hate that. I hate it. I boogered that up, y'all. That's gonna be, I can fix that though. I'm gonna try that while I'm focusing on what I was doing there, and then I'm done for the day on this, or at least with the live. I gotta shut down and go get me some food, get me my smoothie and all that going on. Didn't get my smoothie yesterday. I had to go do some adulting and start my errands and stuff, so. There we go. That worked out better.
Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance this tight. Grumpy carving galaxies, push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Tremor buzzing lathe, thumbing hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Gray revealing faces, spirits in the wood. Dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, with spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find a soul to hail. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, up sacred ground where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. When spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments.
It does, don't it? I guess I look at y'all. I said I'm gonna do this, and then I get in my zone and I squirrel out. See, I'll get out here for another hour if I don't stop. Oh goodness, y'all! And my fingers, yeah, right there today. Like I said, I'm gonna build calluses up on that bad boy. Oh goodness, y'all! All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut down. I've been at this for a hot minute. I like that. It's starting to come though. That's gotten a little bit of detail in there this morning. That's playing out good. I'll go into getting the smoke worked in, and then once I get that, I'll start doing some of the mushrooms, and then this right here. There's here, let me show you real fast before we bounce out. There's a little steampunk rocket helicopter kind of thing going on right there, and so I'm trying to debate what we do there. If we go with the steampunk rocket deal, or if I try to do the UFO thing, and that's why this little dinky mushroom guy's still here. He just does not belong there. Even in the picture, he just don't belong right there. AI will mess up from time to time, and that to me, that's just the sky. That's not the background out there. So that's that. He's got to go. And I had it burnt. That's just the carbon, so I can get that. I can rework that into a little UFO right there, or try to erase it and just focus up here. But I think I'm gonna focus up here. And it's, yeah. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate all the support. Loved everybody coming in and hanging out. It does mean a lot. I say it every day. I gotta say it because it does. You know, without y'all coming in here, then it's like, okay, why am I here? But I'm here because y'all come in here. So thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. I want everybody to stay awesome. Stay laid back, and hey, y'all remember, it's my job to be the happiest grumpy y'all know. And y'all wait. Like I said, there's good things coming. Awesome things coming. So hang out, see what it is. Because it's soon. But, all right, y'all. Have an awesome day. Everybody stay safe. God bless. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And probably in other lives today. So there you go. I'm everywhere. I chat, I lurk. You never know. Grumpy's always there. Y'all stay safe.